Alright, let's play a little game. It's called... How long does it take me to say nope to Clyde's build? Alright, well, I don't even know if you're here yet. So, time to run in a circle. Is mine good? Is Clyde a chimpanzee? Answer me that. Alright, tell you what, you want to see my hunter? My hunter has 8 recovery, by the way. Not even joking. Actually 8, not 80. 8. Alright, Mark, let's have a look. Can it see my account yet? Yes, it can. I just signed it in. There's no way in hell it will not affect the Strand build. The artifact mods are different. I'm not using any solar artifact mods. Because I'm not using any solar weapons. Look, I have exactly 8 recovery. I have 0 recovery. I have literally 0. I have tier 0 recovery, Mark. I have 100 resilience, 100 mobility, and 100 discipline, and 0 recovery. And you know why I have 0 recovery? Because I have Devour. And I cannot make the... Okay, I'm telling you, now, it's not going to work. The artifact has to be changed for the Void build. Things have to be altered. Because I'm using a Strand weapon in this slot on purpose because I can activate the Unraveling Rounds, which means I take none of the solar perks. I'm also using rocket mods. Because I have a rocket launcher on. I have one of these on, a Void Braytech Osprey, Field Prep Bipod, 16 rocket launcher. This is my primary weapon, to be honest, the Buried Bloodline. I use this pretty much the entire time. And how I keep it fueled with ammo is I just special finisher when I get to 3 orb charges. And then I have more Buried Bloodline ammo. I don't even need to use this gun, to be honest. I could just kill everything with this. Is my audio on? Right? You're not acknowledging anything I say about the fact that there's no way in hell I can make the build work on the existing mods. On the existing artifact. The artifact has to be changed and you can't save artifacts. Yeah, well, my gun does more damage. It's a special weapon. I don't care if he used a solar hand cannon with his. Mine has a buried bloodline, which triggers invisibility too. Also, Prox Devourer. In addition to the Devourer I already have on the build. Picking up a Void Breacher Orb. So basically, that 8 recovery means nothing because I'm generating so many orbs it doesn't matter. This build is, by the way, this build is entirely to generate orbs and super. I don't know what the fuck Clyde's is for, but this is literally entirely for generating orbs. Alright? And for having as much generation as I can from picking up orbs. And then being able to special finisher stuff to get ammo back and just generate even more orbs using my void. I literally don't run out of ammo in this gun. This is a special weapon. I literally use it as a hand cannon. As long as I finish your enemies with 3 orb charge, basically, which I get rapidly, right? I get special permanently. I just finish something, get more special, carry on. And since it's this place is completely dense with ads, it doesn't matter. I don't need a solar weapon. This is way more broken. Remember, this is a special weapon. This is a rocket sidearm, remember, Mark, technically. And you know the rocket sidearms are actually decent. So I'm using this as a primary. Do you want me to get on my account and show you? I can go into something, just maybe the basic 10 rank one, and just go obliterate some stuff real quick. I haven't even looked at Clyde's guide because I'm not going to, so, like... I don't care what Clyde does. Clyde doesn't know what he's doing half the time anyway. Clyde doesn't know what Clyde's doing. That's the problem. Fucking... What the f... Steam? Stop being a bitch. It's a Riggs Hunter build. I don't know what he's doing. I don't care what he's doing. This is built to generate super and to go really fast. Oh, I've got Destiny running, haven't I? 1 second. I could have piped this through the capture card and played off this device, but that would have been silly. Come on, hurry up and update. There we go. Now I can launch it. Alright, I'll go into the regular matchmaking one, right? But I'm not going to go beyond 10 rounds, okay, Mark? Because I don't feel like doing 40, 50 rounds on my account anyway, and I've already been farming for a bit. I'm just doing this as a demonstration on, I want some sufficiently difficult enemies. I know this isn't Legend, but, I mean, this'll do for a demo, okay? I mean, this does just as well in Legend as it does here. I just don't want fucking paper enemies that I can flick with a pencil and kill anyway. So I'm just going to do... Normal enemies are relatively difficult still. Like, as in, they're not fucking strike enemies, right? Where are we going? So I'm just going to matchmake an onslaught on Midtown, okay? I have 8 recovery, remember? 8. I have 0 recovery. There is no recovery here. Absolutely none. I literally have 3 100 stat builds, which are grenade, resilience, and mobility, right? My dodge is used to generate even more orbs. That's why I'm using high mobility. I've got grenade, because fuck it, why not? Technically, I could probably have put 100 intellect on instead, but intellect doesn't go up that hard anyway. Now, here's the thing you need to know about, which you probably don't realize, is super generation for weapons is based on the amount of damage a weapon does.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Right? this weapon does a lot of damage. It generates a lot more super than a primary because of it, especially when you get to shoot things a lot, right? These allies are going to get in my way a bit, but we'll see how it goes. There's a void breach there. We'll collect it. What you doing, shitters? Oh my god, I have to wait 13 seconds. This is not the ideal spawn point for this, but we'll roll with it. Because if I get a spawn here, these two are just going to run it straight down. It's probably going to be the mid spawn. Nope, it's left. Alright, speaking of supers, by the way. Alright, any questions about my super generation yet? When I'm nearly out of ammo this, I can generally finish or something and get special ammo. Because and there I go, I've got more. That's an unstop. I would have a hand cannon on technically for this, to be honest. The reason I say that is because you need unstop for that. I don't have it currently. I'm in this, by the way, that's why I'm fucking with them. By the way, look at my armor charges. My armor charges are full again, which means I can finish or something for special again, whenever I need to, right? There's another super. Why not? There's another super. Fuck it. What my allies are doing. I don't actually care. Alright, you guys okay down here? You fight like one enemy, you having fun? Alright, good job, randoms. Alright. Do I have super generation problems? I've used like 3 or 4 already. Is it gonna spawn over here now? We haven't had a spawn over here yet. It's probably not, right? It's gonna be mid just to fuck with me. Something's still alive, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Mark, do I have any problems with super generation? What do you reckon? Do I have any problems with ammo? Also, I have 16 rockets. No, it's middle. I'm sad. There's a dead guy. Let's kill him again. Tried. I didn't quite get a super there, because I didn't catch enough enemies with the tether, to be honest, because of where they spawned. But it's fine, I'll have one in a sec anyway. Oh, that's not good! We're gonna move away from these real quick, before they all explode. Oh no! That is the worst thing that could happen. They spawned on me. I hate when people do that stupid ice shit in front of you and run around in front of you blocking your shots. Da 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 da. I'm taking the ammo, cause fuck you fucking randoms.
And make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
But like I said, I'm using this like a fucking hand cannon. Fuck everything. Oh, and it makes me go invis because it weakens things and has the power on it. Don't know how you died, everything was dead, you're bad. Alright, so what's Clad's brain dead build? By the way, I have unstable rounds too if I want to use them. I just haven't been using them. I have no reason to. I got, what, like 70% back there just for throwing it randomly. Like I said, I'll go to 10 and then we'll switch off, and then you can tell me what the fuck's in Clyde's build, or I'll put that video and then ignore it, one way or the other. I have a buried bloodline. This is my primary, Mark, by the way. This is my primary. I barely fire this thing unless I want to weaken something, so I could have a hand cannon on here and not give a shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. Please stop doing that stupid hunter dive shit. I also can get... Look, I've got destabilizing rounds, by the way, now. I need more ammo. We'll go get some. Right to the trip mine. There we go. There's my ammo. All I need is to get 3 armor charges, by the way, and I can finish or something for more ammo. Like that. More ammo. Oh, that's an unstop. Guys, there's an unstop around this corner. He's like right there.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
Guy was just so late shooting whatever I just killed. Oops. Okay, I'm getting flinched. Ooh, special ammo. Don't need to finish her. Alright, and we're on to wave 10. Alright, we're just gonna kill this and I'm gonna call it on this run. You get the point, right? I think you've got the point. Do I get supers, yes or no? I've used about way more than I can remember. Don't need this side on, by the way. This can be anything. I have a rocket on. Boss is dead. We're out of here. Get a free reward. Whippity fucking doodah. Right. Again, this was normal, but you've played normal as well. You know this shit isn't as easy as I'm making it look as well. Because I'm making this look like it's a joke, right? Alright. You get the point. Alright, let's go look at whatever the Clyde came up with, shall we? Let's close that. Alright. I just can't believe I'm giving her a fucking view for this shit.
At least £60 off a new Xbox Series.
Gamers, been doing some runs of Onslaught, and I think I found probably the easiest loadout I used on my Hunter to make this easy. I'm talking level 50. You should run through this on Legend no problem by simply just using this build. Now, there's different variants of this build. You don't have to run the Orpheus Rig Hunter. You can use your Falcon, but I just realized that I didn't have enough time to rip the tether with Orpheus Rigs and then putting on Gear Falcon and taking advantage of that exotic because I'm getting my super back so quickly. There's small tips that you can use with this. I'm telling you right now.
By the way,
shooting your gun, you get so much energy.
He's sitting in a well getting orbs from the well. I had no well and no support supers the entire time. If somebody's using Phoenix Protocol and supporting me, I get my super back more than this fucktard.
And just making that super energy stack up. All I do is rip a tether, shoot a Gallahorn, finish him off with a primary. Standing in a well, I'm grabbing those orbs for my teammates, and by the time the next wave spawns, I have that super back. I want to show you here.
By the time the next wave spawns, I had 2 in one wave.
In this corner by myself, using a subsistence commemoration, I simply just
also subsistence is for morons.
Clearing all the ad tether after tether after tether. It was really simple, but then I realized, man, Gallahorn's probably going to do more work because we're probably having a Cenotaph Warlock in the fire team. I would recommend having that as well because being able to use unlimited amounts of Gallahorn, you get that.
You can use commemoration. I had a rocket launcher on, by the way. You can put on a commemoration. I would recommend reconstruction though, because you can put it away, use the blurry bloodline, and it will reload in the background without you having to reload it. Subsistence is dumb on anything. You could dodge reloaded it. That's why he's probably running it right on a Hunter. But if you're on any other subclass, shut up, Clyde.
So the Hunter's gonna.
There's no build here. There's just him rambling about Tether Hunter. By the way, I've yet to see something that like. He's running all the solar perks. I'm not. I'm running these because I have a strand weapon on in the primary, and I can take advantage of that strand weapon if I want. And you didn't see me use it, but that strand weapon can apply, like, you know, the unraveling rounds everywhere and start killing everything if I use my sidearm, right? I have the option of doing this, right? He also doesn't have fucking anything on that he should have on. I'm not using solar weapons, so I've ditched all of the solar mods down this tree. I don't need them, right? I'm generally running like this. So, like, when I kill things multiple times, the rocket launcher, I mean, he knows what he's doing. By the way, saying put a G-Horn on, right, and then doesn't have the rocket perks on. 10 out of 10, Clyde. I love your video. What's this? He hasn't even got the right fucking shit on. Who made this crap? Deep breaths. Alright, I can follow his if you want. Do you want his build, or do you want to fucking get a super? Bear in mind what I was doing without 2 support warlocks on me. Okay, he's got 2 warlocks following him around casting super, and he only showed the clip from when he already had the super, not when he had to build the first super. I showed you me build first super. First super, 70% done off first wave instantly. Alright, I'm gonna have to Fucking, I can't remember half the shit I did now. I'm gonna launch this, right? But I'm gonna program it into... Oh, I can't do that. Hang on, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring up my build in D2 Armor Picker, then go off my account. Oh, it's still here. Nice. Okay, never mind then. I don't need to launch the game. I can do Clyde's build if you want. Hope you have 2 warlocks following you around doing everything you tell them to do because you're a streamer. Alright, this can fuck off. My build literally has 0 recovery. I don't know if you have the armor to do it. We're about to find out though. Aren't we? Because you need an Orpheus rigs with decent stats as well. I think mine is a 67 Orpheus rigs. I'm not sure. Oh, the exotic's important, Mark. Alright. But yeah, I'm using Buried Bloodline because I can. I'm using a Void Rocket Launcher because I can. You can use Commemoration and switch to a Void Rocket Launcher, by the way. I would highly recommend you do, if you want to do that. Okay, okay, so 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0, right? Include that just in case it's helpful. Void, right? There's some very random stuff on my build, but it's there for a reason, just for different things. I have Echoes of Harvest on, so defeating weakened targets creates an Orb of Power and a Void Breach, right? Very important with the Buried Bloodline, you know why? Because it weakens targets. So when I kill something with the Buried Bloodline, it generates an extra orb. I don't know if you saw, sometimes 2 orbs are falling out of enemies. Right? Echo of Instability, right? I don't have a way to put volatile rounds on any other way. I'm not using Gefalcons. So if I kill stuff with a grenade, this gets me volatile rounds for extra ag clear if I need it. I have 100 discipline, so I generally have a grenade up, and my ability cooldowns are really fucking low. There's a mod I don't know that I have on that I'm gonna have to figure out which one it is in a minute, right? I have Echo of Starvation on for Devourer because I have literally 0 recovery, right? And there's another mod on that I'll figure out what it is in a minute. It has no stat change, so I'll figure it out, right? So it's not important for this stage of the building anyway, right? Orpheus rigs. For a start, filtered, right? I've gone 100 resilience. I have gone for discipline. These are the 2 important ones. And then I can get to 100 mobility, where you cannot. I wonder what's stopping you. You have way too much recovery. See these 2 points of recovery? This is where my recovery is on my build. Right? I wonder what your stat distribution on your Orpheus rigs looks like. This is close enough to be fair, Mark, right? You're only missing 2 points in discipline. I could drop back some of this probably and get it too. I could drop these to 90, you see. I can probably drop this to 80 on discipline too. No, I cannot. Okay. I think 80 is fine. With all the regeneration we've got anyway, they all feed into abilities. It's not that big a deal, right? I promise. So we're just going to go intellect here. Okay, I can get down to 10 recovery on your account. Let's go. Remember, I'm at 0. I literally have no recovery on my account. I got all the way fucking down to 0. What tier is my build? My build's tier 35. It's actually a lower tier build than these builds, but it's distributed differently, right? I only have 20 in intellect and 30 in strength, right? And 0 here, but I get those 2 points back here. So this point and this point are over here on my build, right? Not a big deal. I don't think you care that much, honestly. So let's see. What I need, though, is I need at least 2 mobility mods in the build to be able to do this, right? It looks like I have them here. Possibly this one. This has 3 mobility mods in it. 1 discipline and... Alright, we'll go with this one. What's the rig distribution like? You've got 66 rigs, 12, 16, 6, 2, 16. What are mine? Mine are 66 too. Mine are 21, 16, 4, 13, 24. Okay, so I have a lot more mobility than you do. That's where a lot of the mobility is coming from. My rigs have 21 mobility and then 20 intellect, right? Whereas yours have 16 intellect and 12 mobility and then some in resilience where we don't need resilience because we have a lot of resilience armor. That's why, okay? Also, that strength isn't helping. Can we buy more rigs? Is that a possibility? Do you have exotic engrams on your hunter mark that we can waste? We have 1. Okay, we'll bind a pair of rigs and see what happens. Get fucked, Mark. What do I want on these? Let's see. I'm gonna prime them for discipline, see what happens. Chances are they may not even be good, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're paying attention, you would be know what's happening. I'm gonna go buy a pair of Orpheus rigs, see if they're see if any fit a distribution better. The current pair of Orpheus rigs you have are not quite good enough to do 100 mobility at all. So I said get fucked, I'm gonna go use your engram. So 1 engram you have on your hunter. Crap. That's what I said, that's what I get fucked, Mark. And also pay attention next time.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
See this? This here? We're using it. I'm gonna go buy a pair of rigs and hope they're not shit, but they probably will be, by the way, just to point this out. 69 stats. Mobility, resilience. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if that goes in better. They are higher stat. But the distribution might not be better. Alright, let's close this up and refresh this and see if anything changes. Let me lower these back down. I'm looking. Okay, so we get 1 more tier of mobility off those new ones. I'll take it. So close to 10 mobility. So fucking close. So those rigs helped a little bit. Where's the armor distribution looking? Okay, so I think I know what's going on with my armor. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, 1 piece of my armor is absolutely retarded for mobility discipline, and that's why this happens, I think. This is why I get away with it so easily. 1 of my pieces of armor has like 28 mobility and 31 fucking discipline. It's my gauntlets on my build with 67. I literally have to run like fucking 3 resilience mods and 2 mobility mods to make this work because I don't have enough thingy. But that gets me to 10, 10, 10. I can't get you to 10, 10, 10. That's for sure. I can get you slightly more intellect than I have, though. Actually, twice as much intellect as I have. I have 20. I have 20 intellect, 30 strength on my build, and then I have 0 here, but you have 10. I could have 10 if I had slightly better distribution on something, right? My build tier would go up by 1 to 36. This is a 37 tier build, though. Still. With all the negative mods that it has equipped, too. Does it have... It has the 2 mobility mods I need. Okay, we'll do this. This is good enough. 90 is gonna do, Mark. Get fucked. I don't care. Alright, let's see. We need this. Sploosh. We need this. Sploosh. We need this. And these 69 Orpheus rigs that we just bought, by the way. Sploosh. Okay. Alright, let's wipe everything out.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Bear in mind that this build has no natural recovery whatsoever. Literally none. Once I've set it to void.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
What do I got on? Where is my inventory?
Channel 6 is not sorry. Signals found a leak.
What was I missing? I've got one of the builds here. What is it? It is Starvation, Harvest, and Instability.
Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
Instability. Okay, that's your volatile rounds.
Adapt.
And I'm missing one. Oh, final blows when surrounded by combatants grant super energy. This one's important because when you kill things by surrounded by enemies, by the way, like you saw me do, this generates super energy, right? That's the other one. That's where I'm getting a lot of super energy for, by the way, because I'm literally going invis into a bunch of enemies and killing a few of them. If 3 or more enemies are surrounding you, and it's very easy to do in this, you gain super energy like crazy, right? That's what you were seeing me do. A lot of the time. Oh god. Right. The solar perks are going.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Does this work with Void? This super is nearly charged. It doesn't say solar super. Fuck it. Radiant causes solar weapons. Nope. It's gone. I'm probably using one of these just for padding, I'm not gonna lie. Strand and stasis debuffs doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't matter. Taking that perk. Literally doesn't matter. This, because I'm using a Strand primary, by the way, when I pick up orbs, I get Unraveling Round still on the Strand weapon if I want to use it, and this spawns hatchling still, so you can still fuck with stuff with this, right? And then the other perk we're using down here is the Rocket Ordnance perk, because I have a rocket launcher on, right? Firing a rocket launcher consumes 1 stack of armor charge, granting increased damage and reload until you stow it, right? I get a lot of armor charges, right? A lot. So I can use them for special generation, or I can use them to fire off a boosted damage rocket launcher. Also, Final Blows grants armor charges too. So, not the biggest of deals. These perks could be taken instead of this too, if you wanted like either nano or whatever. Especially this. This could be moved here, to be honest, or here, and it doesn't matter. Okay, now I have to redistribute all the stats, don't I? I need at least 2 recovery mods, that's what I know. It's only getting, sorry, at least 2 mobility mods.
System diagnostic complete. This
Is that correct, or is it 3 for this build? Hang on.
optimum performance.
It's 2 and then 3 artifice. Do I have 3 pieces of artifice armor on? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay, let's do that first then.
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
I did not realize it was 3. This is where a lot of your higher stat stuff is coming from. Is some of the artifice stuff is being used. And then I can use 3 mobility mods. We'll hold off on that for a second. I want to fill in all the other mods first. Harmonic Siphon, and Dynamo, by the way, for generating super. We don't really care about our heavy. Gonna be honest. What did I have in here? Oh, firepower for when orbs kill things. And then I think I had on bolstering detonation and focusing strike. Right, which are just swap outs for like stat energy in general. We don't need reload speed. We have a dodge reload we're gonna spam if we need it, right?
That can't be right.
This can literally be a resilience mod, I think. Yeah, we need one more somewhere. Down here I'm doing something strange, right? I have concussive, I have Archon, and then I have reserves for the
This
void
war is
weapon.
a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
And then this is another mobility mod, right? So it fits. On the boots, I have restoration, absolution. I don't need healing here because I have Devourer, right? Very important you understand that, right? That I don't need it, so it's not going to get put on. And then we need resilience, right?
New worlds mean new secrets.
Then down here I have discipline mod just to make up the 100 discipline. This could go into mobility, to be fair, and make this 100, make discipline 90, right? If you wanted the mobility, you could swap these two around, right? Just swap this mod for a fucking mobility mod if you want to go to 100 mobility instead and 90 discipline, right? Just swap it, right? I'm just setting it to 100 discipline at the moment. I don't think it matters, right? For this one, what's very important to hear is I have special finisher on for a start, right? What's this? I forgot this was a thing. So special finishers going here, right? Also, what's going here is Reaper. Reaper's very important, right? And I think anything else in here is just bomber, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, distribution works here too. I can fit it, so I'm going to. I don't think I can fit that on mine, so that's fine, right? So yeah, you have 13 recovery, 40 intellect, 30, 90, 100, 100, right? You literally have no recovery, and it doesn't fucking matter. You saw how much recovery I had, right? It was called, I shoot shit, I get health. Alright, so now that I've done that... No. I can probably go get some. From somewhere. Alright, I want the buried bloodline. I'm gonna put away one of these void MGs for now. Well, void SMGs for now, right? You can use whatever strand primary you want with this build, right? If you want to use the strand hand cannon, you can. You just won't be using it very much, right? If you want to use it for unstop, I highly recommend it if you're doing Midtown, right? It's not a bad idea, right? I just didn't have a hand cannon on. I was just using a sidearm, right? I had a rocket on, but I highly recommend you have commemoration with you and probably switch to a rocket during bosses, right? I just didn't give a shit and was using the Braytech Osprey with that's not a good weapon. I'm sure you have a fucking Braytech Osprey with something you can use, right? This one has Envious Assassin and fucking Bipod. That's probably good enough, right? If you really want to use a void weapon. You don't have to, honestly. The void weapon is just because I can and I had one, right?
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may
Um,
not be as safe as we think.
You can generally just bring Apex Predator with you for boss phases if you want and use commemoration for not. That's what I do, right? I wouldn't worry too much about the void rocket I'm using because it's because I had it and it had 16 rockets, which means I can just spam them if I want, right? Technically you have a bipod launcher here. Oh, you do have a bipod launcher here. No, so this is the same launcher if I just switch the perks here. Look, there we go. It's the same as mine. Okay, we'll just bring that, right? You have the same launcher. You can use it if you want. I don't give a shit. There you go. It's the same.
I
Right?
must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you
It's literally the same launcher now that I put those perks on it. Is this adept? Can't I put adept big ones on this? Yeah, I can. Let me do that. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
System diagnostic complete.
Hashtag Hunter Void build. Can I find some armor to infuse? Probably. Have you pulled the stuff from the chest in here? In the Hold of Champions? If you haven't, this will be 1810. I can just pull it and infuse it. Hey Mark, any questions? It's not quite the exact same stats as my build. You're down 10 here and up 20 here basically, and up 10 here for some reason, right? You just don't have the exact same armor I do. No one does, right? You know, no one has the exact same armor as somebody else. So your armor's a little bit more distributed differently. We could roll more armor, but that would mean using all these billions of engrams that somehow have came back instantly, right? Remember what I said? Farming stuff means engrams come back? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know why I'm allowed to break these chests, by the way. I really don't. Does this happen on console? Like the ability to stand on these and just launch them? Or is this a frame rate bug? It could be frame rate. Alright, so you know the chest over here gives a set of armor for your characters, right?
Pull the trigger on
If there's anything here, I might be able to infuse it. There's not because I... Oh wait, the boots were full, that's why. So you see this, the boots here? It's only 60 stats armor, so who gives a shit? Here we go. The helmet. Alright, are we happy now? Okay. No, yes. Baba, black sheep. Have you any wool?
Crucible needs me, Guardian. Are you ready to deploy? Talk to me, Guardian. Rumor has it all hell has broken loose.
I just had the T-Rex shit on. I literally just had the T-Rex crap on. I don't even know if you have it fucking here or not. It's just the Halloween T-Rex set. Or the Raptor, or whatever it was. You might have it, you might not have ornaments for it, I don't fucking know. I don't know if you got it during Halloween or not, to be honest with you. I think you have to have the ornaments if you bought it during Halloween for Silver or Bright Dust, right? I do not know if you have it. You have so much shit here, it makes it hard to find anything, I'm gonna be honest. And I don't mean literal shit, I mean you just have so much stuff that I'd have no idea. You can't. If you don't have it, you can't. You have to wait for Halloween. It's not there anymore. If it's not here, you don't own it, you see, and it means you can't get it until the It's a Halloween piece of armor, Mark. You can't just buy it. I'm pretty sure you can't just buy Halloween armor when it's not Halloween. I could be wrong, knowing Bungie, you know. Archive? Oh, there's a vest of Orpheus to go with Orpheus rigs? I did not know this.
Rumor has it all hell has broken loose.
There's a legendary piece of armor, Mark, that goes with the Orpheus rigs, look. Apparently an additional effect. I mean, I'm assuming it's this that lights up when you have the rigs on, since we already have the rigs on, right?
Our work is
That's interesting. But no, you don't have it, Mark. As far as I can see, you didn't buy the Raptor set for the Hunter during Halloween. Unless you know better, I can't see it. Also, I want to click things because this is flashing and pissing me the fuck off. You actually bought a full set of parade armor. I'm gonna flame you for that. What did you buy? Did you buy the full Warlock set? Motherfucker. Could have used that for weapons. What have you got attuned? Scout? Okay. Alright, well, no, I can't, Mark. You do not have the Raptor armor. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. But yeah, you don't have the Raptor armor as far as I can see. And it's not a case of unlocking it. It was ornaments that you had to buy during Halloween, so if you don't have it, you can't have it. No, I did not. I have been busy fucking with your armor. Alright, do I need to care about how this hunter looks? My god, I just put a... Wait, what is this off? Did not mean to put that on. Mhm. But yeah, you can deal with how pretty he looks at some point. Like I said, there's a chest piece ornament for the Orpheus rigs. You have to buy it for each character, by the way. Each of the sets was for each character, Mark. You had to have bought it for silver or for bright dust at the time of Halloween, right, when it was on offer, and you had to buy it for each character, right, if you wanted them, right. I just happen to have the Raptor set for the Hunter. So I'm just wearing it with my typical. I usually have the new Monarchy shader on. Alright, so what am I doing anyway? Fresh hell am I after here? I've been on and I've done nothing for an hour. Why didn't you look at them? You know what you wanted. I fucking hate you. Because now I have to find them fucking all.
Maintenance pending.
I think that only sees the actual brave weapons, doesn't it? Yeah, because this is the weapon I got yesterday. This was a shiny one, by the way, I got yesterday. Alright, you said you got some scouts. Where are they? Alright, they're all clustered around. Is this all of them? Alright, what do we got? Tremors, desperate measures, no. Tremors, precision instrument, that's not what we're looking for. Rapid hit explosive, no. Tremors, explosive payload. This isn't terrible, by the way, but the middle tree could be better on that one. Rapid hit firefly, no.
This unit functioning at 98.3.
So for the scout rifle, the roll you want to remember was Tremors Firefly. No. Is this one Tremors Firefly? Oh, you got Tremors Firefly here. Why is it over here? You already knew what you had. By the way, you probably don't want to use extended mag because it probably kills the reload speed. We'll use alloy magazine instead. So you have this. The middle tree could be better on this, by the way. That's the only thing I could say about it, but it seems fine, right? You could have like Accurized or Ricochet here, which would make this tiny bit 1% better, right? But honestly, just run alloy magazine instead and it's all good. Alright, what am I looking for? Pulse rifle? Do I even need to be on anymore? Are we done? Right, where are they? Well, there's not that many pulse rifles lying around, so what's this one? Isn't this the one I said? No, there's one I said was fine and put away. I think this is the one I said was fine and was gonna put away, right? This is the one with Zen Moment Headseeker, isn't it? I swear. Unless you've erased one. This one's not good. Well, it's not great, as in you want Zen Moments here, you see, and you don't want to reload Masterwork, right? And this is just a meme one that probably should be deleted, but it's just going to sit in the vault for all eternity. Okay, so, I mean, yeah, that's it. What's this? Has this got anything interesting? No, this is the curated role. Alright, do I need to worry about anything then? What do you want? What am I looking for? What is going on? What are we doing? Am I doing anything? You have a GL. I put one away with the fucking ambitious roll on it, right? Unless you're trying to do something else. I know I put one of these away for you. It's not that one. Where is it? There. Spike grenades. Envious Assassin. Bait and switch. not got the best launch options, doesn't matter. And honestly, it could have Velocity Masterwork, but look, 99% of this launch is fine. I literally stored and locked this one, Mark. It's literally the bait and switch fucking, what's it called? Do you have something else you want on it that I don't know about? Or are you trying to follow that copium of Clyde where he gets a shiny one with 2 perks that one of the perks is actually disabled at the moment? Probably because they're going to make it not work with that shit anyway. So what am I doing? Remember? Sword? Oh my god. Why do you hate me? Alright. Honestly, right, I've seen a few rolls on this sword, right? And I am not sure what the best is. But I've been leaning towards Vorpal Whirlwind Blade, right? 2 damage perks. It has Vorpal and it has Whirlwind Blade for stacking damage since it's a spin to win sword, right? Now, these are slammers, aren't they? I think they're all slammers, aren't they? Yeah, they're all stasis. What are these? Are these the weapons? So this is Frenzy, Bait and Switch. And Chain Reaction, Sword Logic. What do you want on it? Like I said, I was leaning towards Vorpal, what's it called? But it also has Bait and Switch on it and some other perks too. So I don't know what you actually want on it. Like I said, I was leaning more towards Whirlwind Blade Vorpal. I know PvE! They're all fucking... You're not using a sword in PvP, motherfucker. And if you are, you need your head examined. I swear to fucking God. I see Clyde with the sword in PvP. Like I said, right? I picked one up. It has Vorpal and Whirlwind Blade, which are 2 damage buffs, right? It can have, like, fucking... What else can it have here? I don't know what's best on this thing. I'm gonna be honest. I just know that I picked up a roll that was, like I said, Vorpal Whirlwind Blade, and I said, okay, that's probably what I want to use, right, for, like, Crota or something. Vorpal does more damage, like 10% more damage to bosses. Whirlwind Blade stacks up to 30%, that's 40% more damage to bosses on a fucking sword, right? Let's see what everyone else is looking at. Let's see if Light GG has any clue whatsoever, right? She usually doesn't, but we're gonna humor ourselves. What is this fucking sword? I don't even fucking know. There's been so many of them now, I can't even remember half the fucking swords, honestly. Oh, I closed it. What the hell is this thing called again? Is it here? It's not here. Okay, I'm just gonna go look for it. Database. Weapons. Legendary. Swords. Apply filter. Christ, there's a lot of swords. This is what I mean. Fallen Guillotine, that's it. Okay. Alright, so what do you think? Vorpal Eagle's Edge. No. 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 They're using this for movement tech. I get it, Vorpal, like, yeah, okay, but no. I think I'm right. I think either Surrounded, Vorpal, or will actually surrounded Vorpal probably for stuff like Crota. It's a sword, right? That's what I'm thinking, right? I know like, surrounded is the biggest damage buff, right? Which is 35%, which is 5% and doesn't need to stack up, right? You could have bait and switch for 30. What, sword logic? No. Because you got to kill something with sword logic, and you have to kill a Yellenbar to get max stats with this thing, right? Look, so you have to kill a yellow bot, a mini boss to get max stats, and like before a boss damage phase, you're not gonna do that. Bait and switch is better, right? Yeah, you have to like you can kill a normal enemy for a low stack, you kill a major enemy for a medium stack, and then you can kill. It's like Rampage, but except it depends on which type of enemy you kill, right? So the ones you want are either Whirlwind Blade, Surrounded, or Bait and Switch, in my opinion, in this damage column, right? And then on this column, it's either Frenzy or Vorpal. Now, Frenzy is the greater damage buff, if I'm honest, out of Frenzy and Vorpal. Vorpal is 10% on heavy weapons. Frenzy is 15%, right? But Frenzy, you have to be in combat for 12 seconds, right? Before it kicks in. Vorpal is always active, right? So the absolute maximum damage you can get on this sword, right? Say at Crota, right? Jagged Blade, Frenzy, Surrounded, right? Is the absolute maximum fucking numbers you can pump out of this thing, pretty sure. Bait is technically higher. No, Bait's not even higher. Surrounded is the higher buff. It's 35 to Bait's 30, right? And Surrounded is for as long as you're surrounded. Bait is only for 10 seconds. Yeah. So I would go Vorpal, Surrounded, or Frenzy Surrounded, depending on how hard you want to work to get the buff, right? Vorpal's just active and is 5% less. Frenzy is 5% more, and yeah. Okay, there you go, right? Pick one. Literally. Either Vorpal or Frenzy, and then Surrounded. Can use Whirlwind Blade too, by the way. Whirlwind Blade is 30% buff, but Surrounded is more. Surrounded is 35. What? Do what? I hate you! I give you options, you say do that. Fire! Flamethrower! I'm gonna set fire to everything. Any of them what? Are we just doing swords? Okay, okay. You figure out how long we're doing swords for. I'm gonna go with Turnit, right? And I'm gonna set fire to you.
Careful with that.
Registered.
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need? I know you'll use this well. Red Legion's not gone.
In progress.
I'm just going to random places anyway. How long are we doing this for? I don't have my phone on me, so I can't see. How long did you send me for suffering? I heard it beep, I just don't know how long it fucking is. 3? Oh god. Someone hates me. Alright, let's go. We can use the MG for a bit. Just to show you, in the normal I would use the MG over the rocket. Rockets is more for when you're with a team with this, which has a G-horn, if you know what I mean, when you're doing boss damage. You can use any rocket, you don't have to use this one, by the way. Use like Apex if you want for more damage. Okay, well, that worked. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to what, like 3:30 then, I guess. And Clyde's video didn't have a Void build in it, it had a use Void Hunter. And him waffling for 20 minutes.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield. Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. Report victory, Guardian.
That's kind of why I had a rocket on, by the way. Rockets deal with him better
Victory is a matter of
than
will.
MG when I'm on my own. Also, the rocket has overload on it, so technically when I have rocket, hand cannon, sidearm on, I have all three abilities to mess with champions. Technically. Rocket has overload, sidearm has anti-barrier, and then hand cannon has unstop. I have 21 rounds in that hand cannon, by the way. But yeah, I generally would put a rocket launcher on probably rather than this. Or just do this anyway, because we can. Dead anyway, so I don't care.
Everything dies, Guardian. But when you're around, it happens so much faster. down before they do the same to you. Obliterated them. I love it.
By the way, do you see why the 90 mobility doesn't matter? I don't know if you've seen it yet. I actually don't know where he died.
down before they do the same to you.
I don't know if you're watching this or not. What's going on just in general, how shit my teammates are. It's kind of funny. They're pretty shit. One of them doesn't know what the spark is. The other one is just, honestly, is really confused on why everything's dying, I think. There's 27 bullets in this hand cannon. I don't know what to tell you about that hand cannon, buddy. All I know is those shitters are gonna die very soon. You're just in the way. Don't let him get this spark. No, no randoms in this house. A lot of damage. I just need to fuck off shooting me, like seriously. He sniped me. I'm in a lot of trouble, kinda.
Dave would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You sly bastard.
I have 15,000 scrap. I don't care. I don't even know what wave we're on. We're on 20, right? Has to be 20. It just feels like it's taking so much longer because these two are fucking bots. Yeah, it is. God. Slow traps for days, please stop. Please stop slowing me, I just want to walk. kill that. Be careful doing what I'm doing, by the way, if there's exploders around. It's fine if there isn't, right? I'm getting in the middle of the enemies on purpose, right? Because it gets me tether back sooner, but don't do this if there's like a million exploders on the field. You will die. Oh, I need some more ammo. You'll do. There we go, got ammo. These guys... Oh my god, these guys don't know how to kill things at all. They're confused completely. Don't know if you've seen, the mobility doesn't matter. I'm getting sniped by.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Literally, my mobility doesn't matter. I could have 10 mobility, Mark, and it wouldn't matter. To be honest with you. It's not the mobility where I'm getting my dodge back from when I'm killing things. It's the... what's it called that I keep dropping? Like, I'm dropping a ton. Look how much fucking mobility I had back in, by the way. Oh god, don't let him get it. No. Dipshit got it again. Oh, he actually dunked it this time. I think he figured it out.
enemies down before they do the same to you.
God, this is some of the bottiest bots I've seen in a while. Why are you shooting already? You're just dead. Hold you. There'll be a reason I've got a bot running alongside me but not killing anything, right?
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But
There's a
no,
reason, right?
it
These
was
guys are
you,
so fucking
painting
bad.
light on your opponent. I love it.
There has to be, right? I need to do a finisher at some point. Like, the bot's like walking into a wall. I just watched him do it. I don't even know what subclass this warlock's. Is it a warlock? I don't fucking know. Is this a warlock? I haven't seen them use anything. I wanted a finisher, they keep shooting it. That's the annoying part about round. There's plenty of special over here though, thank God. Can't see. I'm being hurt by the fucking traps for some reason, even though they're not supposed to hurt you. Whatever. Oh God. And they pulled the heavy. Right, he's gonna sit on that one. You can't see me, right? It's bad. He's just gonna drill me to death with that, and I've got nowhere to go. Brain Deads are just AFK. They like can't fight a single captain. That's all that's over there. Oh my god, what are you doing? Are you for fucking real? Yeah, leave. By the way, I have 417 orbs created. 662 kills. I have more orbs created than they have kills. Literal robots. By the way, those randoms being fed like a million supers, I never seen them use them. Like I saw one tether every so often from the hunter. Don't know what the warlock was doing, but it was brain dead. Oh yay, PlayStation players. Interesting. Confusing. Controversy. Yeah, good luck with that.
Pain leads to perfection, Guardian. Embrace it. Congrats on that one. Well fought.
When bots insta open the heavy, by the way. Is there enough? Holy fuck! Is there enough traps going off? This modifier sucks, by the way. They have supers. I've yet to see them use it, by the way. They've had supers for like the entire time I've been throwing supers left, right, and center.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
They actually don't know what to do, the randoms, when faced with somebody who's like doing what I'm doing, I think. It's really confusing them that there's so many orbs on the ground or something, because their brains seem to have stopped working. Only thing I can think of, like... It's like I've crashed them or something. I'm being serious. I think like the random.exe has stopped working. So you made it so my tether's not going to get anything, did you? There was an overload somewhere.
You've got some fighting.
Was an overload.
Good.
Why are you over here? Don't kill the big guys.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
By the way, it's the first super he's popped and it's been like 10 minutes. Just saying.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no.
By the way, it doesn't matter if we get to 50 or not. It just matters that we get to the 10 waves. Whoops, out here randomly. That's the only thing that matters is the 10 waves because they give rewards. So failing at like 41 isn't that bad. I don't like failing, but like failing at 41 is better than failing at 49. Are they all up here? No, they're spawning on the right. What they do it to me, I'm doing it to them. Like, fuck you guys, I'm opening it, so you can't, like, just not have it open. Load our rocket launcher. Oh fuck. Be ads. Spawned ahead of us. Literally just spawn killed the piss out of those guys.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
I tell you, I'm just using this like a hand cannon, Mark. I don't give a shit.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
We back once again. Really bad rolls there. This isn't good either, so I'm get rid of that. Oh my god, this hunter is blocking me so hard and doing absolutely nothing.
put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Okay, well... This seems bad. Oh, shit. I thought it turned to me. It could very easily turn to me and kill me. What are you doing up there? Oh, it's got a lot of health still. It turned to me. We're running. Why can it see me? I'm invisible. Stop shooting me, you piece of shit! Oh my god, not dares as well. God fucking damn it. Depends if the guns are actually worth getting, Mark, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Everything dies, guys. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
There's such a thing as we have so many guns, we might not need some guns in certain slots, depending on what they are. Because there are definitely some duplication weapons. Like the Slammer and Falling Guillotine are basically the same fucking sword, just one's stasis and one's void. And honestly, I don't see a case where you would use one over the other anyway. But hey, we're farming the sword, so let's go. You got a problem? How is the APU under attack? One enemy walk past you guys or some shit? Hate when it does that. I wanted my special. More special. I've got Hunter Shitter just sitting here on me. He's so confused, his brain just broke and he ran past a bunch of enemies there. I'm literally breaking their brain cells or something, I swear. Oh god. That hurt a lot. Guys. I didn't regenerate from those kills for some reason. Hey, shitcans. You have supers! I know you do because I'm giving you them permanently. How you know they're like complete nuts of brain derps? He's just running around with a sword out, not shooting anything. He's not actually doing anything. If you're running at stuff I've already killed. Well done. God, these slows are killing me more than the ads. We're only on 20, aren't we? Because we can respawn still. Yeah, defend the ADU from my teammates, that's what you mean. Good job running down there. I had him running back and forwards, literally. It's kind of funny. There's orbs down there I want. First Nova I've seen thrown that isn't on a boss phase. You could be throwing that so much more often than you are.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Three, what?
A triumphant tactic.
You know why I keep getting fallen, by the way? I really don't like the fallen in this, because they drop slow traps constantly. How many kills you got on this thing? A lot. 6 rocket kills, lol. God, the brain dead hunter. Oh, he used the super for once. I'll give him credit for that. About to fully explode himself though. Not ideal. Is any of them going to go to the other mine, or they're just going to stare at it? Going to go off in 12 seconds. Okay, don't stand on it then to stop it counting down or anything. Yep, okay. How bad is the ADU? It's like 1 shot, lol. Good job it's the boss wave then, isn't it? Because now that just gets auto-healed after we come back out.
Gauge of
Yikes.
your combat potential. Make me proud.
That's all brain dead fucking Lucky Pants Malfeasant Hunter just standing back shooting it instead of getting on the zone. Why would you fire that before I tether them? Oh god, a whole bunch of shit just spawned on me. It's not amazing. Oh my god, why was there a gap there? Oh my god, I keep walking off. I don't like it when there's somebody standing on me like doing nothing like this hunter either. Oh, extinguish is on.
Everything dies, Guardian. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Wave are we on? Should be 20, 30, right? 30? 40? 30? Neither do I. It all kind of merges. 35 minutes. We're on wave 30, I think, since we're at 35 minutes. About 10 minutes a wave if you're doing fast, and these guys aren't fast. So we'll just call it that. Why do I have a bot hunter with a grenade launcher following me? When there's ads just walking past over there. I deliberately went out of my way to get away from him, by the way. Followed me anyway. Fucking lost puppy syndrome. Special. One of them just standing over there, like, I don't even fucking know what's going on. Demolitionist, that's not good. They've died. I'm not even sure how. There's no ads. All the ads are on me, but I'm in a slow field that's permanent. They're dumb and standing on the ADU. Again, standing behind the ADU, like on the ADU to make sure he gets on it. Literally get off the ADU, you bot. By the way, they both died to just those big guys, right? Because everything else was literally exploding on me. I was in a slow field for like a week. I was like, I can't leave this slow field. Fucking Robot Central. This hunter just follows me around lost. It does help, you know, if you pop your super, if you actually kill some of it. I want the heavy, and they're already opening it anyway. How did I? Normally I walk at it and it lets me through. There it just said no. Is there 2 hunters? Did the Warlock leave? I think the Warlock left. I think there's 2 hunters and they're both brain dead bots now. Yeah, there is. Nice reaction speed. Just does bot just die? Is this dragon breath, I guess? I mean, I do it a lot, but like, I don't know what he was doing. Slow fields are gonna fuck me there, so I'm jumped up. Actually, I'm not.
You obliterated them. Love it.
Oh, we're on like wave 36 or something. I have 27,000 scrap, by the way. Just, you know, trolling at this point. I'll buy something if we get to 40. Maybe a turret. Or 3. Oh my god, this stupid... I hate when people buy this one, because it blocks this fucking sightline. Great. That head is useless. Why are you over here? Just worthless bots. You're not even killing the things. You're trying to kill stuff to stop me killing it, not to actually help the team, I've noticed. First time I've seen a super out of the other one of the other hunters. I know one of them Strand, right? Well, that's not good, because these bots don't get on mines. One of them seems to be following me again. Well, they're both dead. I still need to deal with that mine. They're dead again. This thing's hitting me, even though it can't see me. Nope. Blast killed me. Yeah, that's the end of this run. Ah, bots. Yeah. Uh, 467 orbs. Why am I getting the most brain dead of brain deads that can't even kill something on their own? I don't understand what's going on at the moment. I'm getting the worst possible players, and they're all PlayStation players, by the way. Just to point this out. They're not using supers. There's literally orbs all over the place, and I'm literally getting full-on brain deads. Alright, let's get rid of some of these. Nope. Sword Logic, nope. Repulsor Whirlwind, absolutely not. They can use supers, by the way, liberally, and they're not. This is part of the problem. They're just like hanging on to their supers for oh shit moments or whatever, instead of just clearing the ads with them. It's ridiculous.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight! This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me
These
proud.
red jacks are annoying. What do you want?
Another battle won. On to the next fight. gauge of pure combat potential. Makes me proud. Triumphant tactic.
What's on this? This hunter's got a very similar, doing a very similar thing to me, except he has a much worse build. Very similar, actually, except he's got heavy ammo finders on for some reason. Powerful attractor. I guess he wants to pull orbs in. I'm just not caring. I picked them up. It means I can have Reaper special finisher on. I don't need this. I could have attractor instead of distribution. But distribution just gives me a little bit more boost to energy. I guess I could have attractor on.
No remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
I wonder if he's caught on yet that I'm generating special.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
She's in this 30, by the way. There's 30 in the hand cannon. This hand cannon never needs reloading, honestly.
proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You sly bastard.
Are these both hunters? Void Hunter with a Wither and a fucking Falcons on now? Why did he have a gold? I'm so lost. Whatever. What a good idea to be in here. They spawn here. Hey bots, can you block me off more from my own tether kills? $30. Is 30 seriously the max this can fit in here? So bad!
Execute all targets. And make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Yeah, at least there's no slow traps. Quadra tether! Alright, I need to do a finisher. Special. There we go. I should probably go see if there's any more orbs back there. Oh, that'll do it. If you haven't realized that I do, you'll see I collect charges with power on the left, and then I'll do a finisher for special when I don't forget to do it, basically. Or when I need it. Which lets me keep using this, like, pretty much indefinitely. Where are the enemies coming from? Out here, maybe? What are you doing down here? Oh, it's dead.
This is a age of pure combat
Right.
potential. Make me feel proud.
I mean, these guys are using supers at least, right? Whereas the past couple of people I've had, it's a pity they're all hunters though. Honestly, having some, like, I don't know, golden gun or something on one of them would probably be nice permanently, because he could literally just spam it to all living crap if he wanted to. You just shortfall that tether so hard. I think they're both on golden gun for the boss. I think they're both switching to golden gun on the boss, which is kind of funny. That's fine. Well, actually no, because one of them had a tether on. Wait, did he fire 2 golden guns?
No, it was you. Rainier on your opponent.
I think you find because there's another tether that completely shortfall the tether. Frenzy bait switch. This one might be worth at least holding on to for now. Where are we at? I wish you would tell you what wave you're on, because I lose track. We have to be at like 20, right? Because it's not a darkness zone yet, like 30. So it has to be 21 now. Yeah, it does. You just failed to jump up here. That was embarrassing. Why are you up here? There's like literally ads behind me that I left alone. I don't know why they do this, right? I'll leave ads spaced, like an ad wave spawning there, right? And they'll run to where I am. There is a capture point over there. I don't know if you want to capture it. I do know that's a non-stop though. You didn't bother with the capture point. We get tormented instead. Oh, that's fun. You can deal with the tormentor. I'm gonna try and deal with everything else. How are they doing? They kill it? Okay. I have no idea, Mark. Some of them are in the Postmaster, some of them I've gotten rid of already because they were bad. Nothing here. Bad. Oh well. Now there is. Oh, it was 3:30, Mark. No, we got like an hour. Unless you want me to end at 3. Worst idea ever! I'm just gonna take this because we're on our way out anyway.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
can't walk over that and pick it up. Even listening, I don't even think you are half the time. I could sit here reading a book out loud and you wouldn't even pay attention. Say random words that Clyde is fat or something and see what happens. That tether is one of the worst tethers I've ever seen. Don't tether the Shriekers, it doesn't help you.
Targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Oh god, what are we doing? I'm guessing... Oh, there's more orbs here. I think I walked in front of one of them using a rocket, I'm not gonna lie.
Everything dies. happens so much faster.
Frenzy Eater's Edge, eh? I love my scrap trolling. There's no point in spending it, like, until, like, I don't know, wave 40? Really? To be honest. We should be able to handle waves 0 through 40 without fucking too many things. I can just literally fully upgrade a tier 3 turret on the last defense zone. Maybe 1 or 2 of them, depending on how many I've got. Or how many they put down first. Going in here is probably a bad idea. They all ran away. I needed them to just take some aggro so I could get the hand cannon out, but they just ran and left me to die. And if I die there and don't stun him, hey bots, they both wipe there. It's only because I stunned him that they got away with that, probably. Why are you here blocking me? This is really bad, actually. Don't know what they're doing. Needed the special. The edge thing. They're in my way.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
Eh,
Make me proud.
you want to open it, don't you? Alright, just open it. I don't care.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Where are the ads coming from? Shrieker's tethered again, great.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Getting hit by like stray bullets. Not good, not good, not good. Also not good. I can't do anything about that. He's literally chasing me. I think my teammates are hiding in the back of the map. They were. They legitimately were. It's not even a question how far back. They were like so far back, like back over there while I was like fighting stuff. Alright. That's not ideal. There, I spent everything I had. By the way, we have Lord Shax's, because I kept all my upgrades. Don't stand on me, they're exploders. Oh, no, don't shoot them while I'm on them. Oh my god, people are stupid sometimes.
Put your enemies down.
Alright, 46, eh? By the way, you can put unraveling rounds on something like that with orbs. It's why I have the strand weapon on, and do extra damage if you really want to. You only really need it against really tough enemies, but you have the option to do it. It's why I have the strand weapon on, by the way. It's why this is a strand primary and not something else. And why I have those perks on. Literally pick up an orb, then shoot something with the strand weapon, then switch back. And guess what? And by the way, you don't have a shortage of orbs. So I have unraveling rounds always on my strand weapon if I need it. You want to open that? He really wants to open that. Okay, fine, open it. I don't care. I got 2,000. What can I spend it on? This, maybe? We still have low chaxes. We have an upgraded, operated turret. I'm gonna do mine here. Put the unraveling rounds on because I can. By the way, it procs and keeps going. So you can like set it on something and switch guns, right? And then just keep proccing it. As you can see, it spawns fucking hatchlings and everything. It's ridiculous. I just don't need it in normal, right? But if I was playing in Legend, I'd be using it. I'd also be making much bigger use of my heavy. I'm really not using my heavy a lot, to be fair. Oh, hey, Tormentor. And wants a piece of me. I'm okay with it. Beating up the Shaxx thing now. Oh god. Oh, that's me dead. Oh? Oh, it's normal. Now I'm dead. Randoms didn't want to stagger it for me while it was holding me, so, you know. It's alright, I kept the tormentors off you shitters, though. Like, really off them.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Oh, is it, you know what boss we've got? We've got the Tormentor boss. I just hear, you hear that noise when you go into the portal. You know which boss it is. It's the Tormentor. How do I know? Because it screams at you. Ow. Let me guess, my teammates have ran away. Good to know. Is he walking on me? Wait, what? I was invisible! I'd like to point out, that was utter horseshit. One's behind me, isn't there? Yep. This is not a great place to be. These are just where they are, to be fair. Ah, shit. Is that the boss? Okay, well that's not ideal. I'm so dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Teammates must have ran to as far back as they can and the boss came up on me. Yeah, they did. Absolutely, they ran all the way back here and the boss like just zoned in on me. Oh, they're just killing him with relics, it's fine. They totally fucked me over by running back though with the shit cans.
I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since, well, the last time you won.
More stuff. Have a look. How many orbs did we generate? 589 orbs, Mark. Oh, we got a shiny pulse rifle. Is that a shiny pulse rifle? I think that is. Shame it isn't good. I mean, it's good in the fact that it's kill clip feeding frenzy, I guess. I mean, that's a weird roll. Shiny. See, let's get rid of this. Yeah, look at that orb smell. Look at those orbs generated. That is ridiculous. $500. Oh god. So what do you want me to do, Mark, now? I can go in for a couple more rounds, or I can just go look at stuff that we've got already. Because we're going till about past ish. Go look at stuff? Okay. Let's have a look and see what we got. If anything's in the post method's worthwhile. I've been deleting some stuff out of the inventory that's not worth keeping anyway, but... Alright. But you got a shiny pulse rifle. Another one. This one's... Kill clip feeding frenzy. I wouldn't take it... I mean, this is a 6v6 pulse rifle, if anything. Don't take it into trials. But like Iron Banner... Or even PvE, right? It's got kill clip on it. Feeding frenzy kill clip. Which isn't terrible. But it's not like a PvP one. Like out and out like dueling pulse rifle like some of the others are. Let's see. Destabilizing rounds and chain reaction? What is this? It sounds like a recipe for explosions. You've got a mostly PvP roll. Your roll could be better, but I mean, it's fine. It'll work. The Headseeker, you know, Zen Moment one.
Done, done, done.
Let's see. We can go spend some of these and try and get some more swords. I've only got 70. We can get 7 weapons. See if we can get something out of them.
Sign here.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Why did we... Oh, okay. Alright, let's go get some more weapons. Do I have enough space for them? Eager's Edge will go. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go get some more weapons. These should mostly be swords, but they can be other things randomly. So, like scout rifles, apparently. That is awful. Spare change, get the fuck away.
Get to work.
Sword? Repulsive. God. Nope. I just deleted that. Oh, control me, game. Frenzy. Nope. Sword logic, by the way. Goodbye. In scout rifle. I feel trolled by this, I'm not gonna lie, Mark.
What do you see when you look at the phantom cities of Mars? I see the Crucible.
Bait and switch repulsor. Nope. Alright, well that got us nowhere.
Tangled shore. It's a lawless
Bait and switch frenzy is the best thing we got, probably. It's got jagged edge at least.
The EDZ needs our help, Guardian. Get out there.
Keep a hold of that one for now. Frenzy equals edge, yeah. Go away. Again. Why are you flashing, Shax? Like, legitimately.
Fight like it. Be swift out there, Hunter. Let nothing hold you back.
Security check. All secure.
Hunter, these new recruits remind me of you. Swift, full of raw potential.
Well...
Crucible gets harsher every day. It has to.
What the fuck is this over here? Well, that didn't work too well anyway. Yeah, oh well. We tried. We have this one, which is like the old god roll, but it's not a double damage perk one now. This is just the, you know, the curated roll. That's like the, you know, the original roll. And it's shiny. So we kept it.
Want to see a Cabal helmet? Took it from the wreckage. Hey, how's the clan going?
Fuck off, Hawthorne. That is all. Hey, but at least you got... I've set this build up anyway as well, so I'll save this in a minute and you can deal with whatever you want to deal with on it. I think. Why is Hawthorne still flashing? She had nothing. Like, fuck off, bitch. I hate when the vendors do that, where they start flashing even though they've got jack shit for you.
It's just a bomb.
What's in here? Nothing, thank God.
Welcome back.
This is just really weird to me, because this one just says explosions for days. So each final blow does chain reaction, right? And then it has destabilizing rounds, which spreads, you know, void explosions to everything too. I think this could be funny just to use. I think we're just going to keep this one for the hell of it, right?
Confirmed.
This one can go, though. I think we'll just keep this one for the memes, just in case. We need to add clear with a sword. Which I think could be funny. This is like a really big explosion sword. In fact, I actually kind of want to go hit something with it. Just to see what happens. Let's go to a lost sector or something real quick. I feel like everything's just gonna die in one hit anyway though, because it's a lost sector. Is it sidearm? What? What are you talking about? Is what sidearm? This is sword. Sword. Actual sword. What sidearm do you mean? Sword. Mark, it's a sword. Look, it has a big pointy edge. Oh, I have no idea what the lost sector is today, Mark. I don't even know where the lost sector is. It's on Europa, and if it's legs, it's usually the sidearm. It's arms, so no. Have you seen the explosions coming off this? Okay, this could be fucking semi-hilarious in some form. I need more ads though, wait. Do you need an ad clear sword, Mark? Okay, so the easiest way to know if it's the sidearm, if it's legs, right, it's the sidearm, as far as I know, right? So if the lost sector has exotic legs, it's the sidearm. Which it is not right now. Remember, it's always been legs every time we've been doing it. Because there are 4 weapon groups that rotate, and there are 4 exotic armor types: helmet, gauntlets, chest, and boots. And they're always the same ones. So whenever it's boots, right, Mark, then it's sidearm, okay? That's how you know, alright? So if you check the lost sector and it's boots, that's going to be the solo sidearm. Pretty sure, right? So it does... Okay, he just blew up in a delayed explosion. That's so weird. I didn't even hit him, like... It just kind of, like, delay exploded. I think this could be hilarious in an ad clear situation. But other than that, it's kind of shitty. We'll just keep this for the memes, Mark. This sword, just in case, okay? It's just chain reaction to stabilizing round seems really funny to me. This is the best double damage perk one we've got so far, which is Bait and Switch Frenzy. I don't know if we've got a better one in the vault. Let me check. If we have a better one, then I'm probably just dispose of this one too, but I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll keep the... Just in case you ever want to add clear with the sword, there you go. Right, done. Frenzy, Bait and Switch. This one needs to go in the bin. Whatever this one is. What's this one? That's the generic roll. This hasn't updated, has it? Has it? There we go. Now it has. Alright, so that's the fixed roll one. That could just go in there, right? That's our fun one. What's on this? Vorpal Sword Logic. Interesting, but not great. This can go in there too. Eventually we'll have to deal with this vault. But not for 50 items. Eventually something will have to be done. Can you see all the repeated items yet that are stacking up in the vault? If I scroll quickly, can you see the patterns? Hey Mark, if I scroll past them and just blur it a little bit, can you see them? Can you see all these like weapons that are the same? Yeah, we'll have to do. Well, we've got another problem too, Mark. This has to be dealt with at some point too. This. Remember we emptied these? I'd like you to just explain. There's at least 370 engrams back there. Like there is a 99 stack, 99, 99, and a 55 stack. What the fuck did we farm to get 99 of those back? I don't even know. Also, these are becoming a problem too towards the end of the season. These legendary shards have to go as well. We have to buy up probably as many of these phantasmal fragments as we can. No! Do not want, Mark. What do you mean? If you want, absolutely. I do never want to go near that ever again. Because you'll want me to actually put those into hunter armor too. And that takes fucking forever. Like, fuck off. What do you actually want me to do? Alright, I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Figure out what you want me to do, and then I'll tell you. Because I'm already angry and flaming, and I'm going to set fire to everything, including the vault, apparently, today. Okay, I'm back. What are we doing? Vault. Okay, so you want me to clear those weapons. And engrams too. Ugh. Keep 3 for each character for the event guns. What the fucking hell? You don't make my life easy, do you? Okay. If we have 3, I'll make sure we don't have 3 if you say that. If, by the way, just to point that out. He said if. Oh, whoops. There's these have disappeared. Now you only have 1. You got to be very careful with your wording, Mark. You say if, and I can make if go away very quickly. Okay, am I on Hunter? I am. You should know what I'm talking about. You said if we have 3, I can make sure we don't have 3, and then it's not an issue. Alright. Let me... I need space. So, vault first, I guess. I might as well... Normally I do this from dim, but I'm going to go do this from the vault directly, because a huge, massive amount of these weapons are just in the vault, right? There is literally a metric fuck ton of weapons in the vault. I don't think you understand how many there are. And I'm putting them in the vault, by the way, too. On purpose right now, because I'm going in the vault to erase them, so I want them all in there, pretty much, if needed. Keep this one out, because you want to keep that one. What's on this? Zen moment, okay. The fucking sidearms. You don't need 15 sidearms. You just want a heal clip, kill clip one, don't you? Isn't that what you wanted? Which you probably still don't have, by the way. Just a troll. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Up here. That's another fucking good roll on this, isn't it? You might actually have 3 of those, by the way. The recluse. You might actually have 3 of those with that roll on it. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get out of this for now. Let's go fucking crawl through the vault. I hope they're organized. If they're not, I'm going back to them. I don't think they are they? Dim organizes them into nice, neat weapons. Okay, they might be. Alright, your shit. Goodbye. Demo Eye of the Storm. Go away. Encore Eye of the Storm. Go away. Demo Eye of the Storm. Go away. Headstone Adrenaline Junkie actually isn't bad if it has a decent perk on it. Hang on. And it has Headstone Time Payload too. The problem with these guns is they don't have a great middle tree perk here, although this one's got a Pend Mag, which is infinitely better than whatever the hell's going on over here. Right, so this one can go at least. I'll hold to that one for now. God. Splice chain reaction, splice chain reaction, splice hatchling. Do you need 2 of these? I feel like you don't. No, I didn't think so. This one has 89, so this one can go. These are 2 different roles, these ones, right? This is Splice Hatchling, which is for the hunter, and this is like Splice Chain Reaction for everyone else, right? Just, you know, just in case. Why is this Eye of Soul in here? This is like a non-adept Eye of Soul just lying around. Splice Target Lock, Envious Assassin. Splice Target Lock technically is better than Envious Assassin on this gun, so do that and keep this one. Dynamic Kinetic, Target Lock. This is the PvP one. One of these needs to be the PvE one. Alloy Magazine, Tac Mag. Lead Magwell, Alloy Magazine. The barrel on this one. Small bore, I guess that wins. Okay. Rampage Perpetual. Rampage Subsistence. Okay, so Perpetual's out of here for a start. Perpetual Onslaught. No, thank you. Perpetual Rampage. Nope. Perpetual Fragile Focus. Nope. Onslaught Rangefinder. Nope. What's that messenger at the top? Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Goodbye. I just hadn't spotted it yet while I was deleting other stuff. I'd have seen it eventually, Mark. Subsistence Onslaught. This one's actually a good one. I'd argue the Onslaught roll with Subsistence is better than the Rampage roll, especially when this one has Accurized and then has Hammerforge Rifling too. Yeah, that one's actually a really good one. Let's keep that one. Rampage Feeding Frenzy. Subsistence Onslaught. Worse one than the other one. Goodbye. Don't need 2 of them. Don't care if you want 1 for each character. Fuck off. Rangefinder Frenzy. These are not guns you keep on each character. These are guns you pull out once in a while. If a GM demands it or something. So there's no reason to have like 15 of them. This Perpetual Kinetic. Honestly, if we get Subsistence Kinetic Tremors, it would be nice if it was here, but I don't think we have it. So we'll keep Perpetual Tremors and we'll keep Subsistence Onslaught because these 2 are decent, right? Relentless with Outlaw Hatchling. I mean, it's better than Slide Shot Hatchling, so we'll keep a hold of that for now. Yeah, Slideways Hatchling's not good compared to Outlaw Hatchling. You see, what we want probably is Slice Hatchling on this thing, right? This has Slice Outlaw. No. Like Desperado. Rapid Hit Desperado. No. Outlaw Desperado. No. Outlaw Headseeker. No. Rapid Hit Headseeker would be fine. Is this another Outlaw Hatchling roll? Is this one better? It is not. Outlaw Headseeker. Nope. God help your legendary shards after this, by the way. Sideways Hatchling. Nope. Outlaw Moving Target. No. Okay, they're gone. What's this? Rapid Hit Headseeker. That's like the PvP roll. That's why that exists there. I just said that, by the way. Thingy. Alright. I think you got the scout rifle you wanted and it's equipped, and I think the rest of these are just here for... I think we should keep the explosive payload kinetic tremors roll. These are both damage perks. I think this is actually a really good one to keep. I think the rest of these can go fuck themselves. Yeah, 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 we'll keep that one. The rest of them can go. It's just a normal one. Yeah, that can go too. All right. Reconstruction box breathing. Box breathing's not good. You want like firing line on this thing. Reconstruction firing line if you were gonna keep it. And honestly, I wouldn't give a shit about this gun too much if I was you. Mostly because we can just craft the other one with the exact roll and it doesn't matter. If we get a succession, by the way, with the god roll, I'll keep it. But I'm not going to stress too hard about saying go farm this thing because we can make it, right? So if we randomly get one, don't mind, right? Otherwise, fuck that thing. Shiny one. It's got some okay perks. I'm going to keep the shiny one because I can. This does not have some okay perks and is shiny. And this one is shiny too. But it doesn't have... Look, if it had Reconstruction and fucking... Or Vorpal or fucking Firing Line, I'd be like, yeah, keep it. And if this one had Reconstruction Vorpal, I'd be like, yeah, I keep it. But neither of them fucking do, and I don't care if they're an orange shiny one. Like I said, we can just get a better one from crafting and not give a shit. We have one. It's gold already. Fuck that thing. These are all masterworked, indicating these are all regular weapons, most of them. That we've already checked through. It's where we want to get over here, is where we want to see shit. Okay, Heel Clip Frenzy. And it has demo too. You know what, I'm gonna put a pin in that one. That's 2 damage perks. It may not be Kill Clip, right? But Frenzy's actually not a bad perk, Mark. Still. Yeah, it's not as much damage as Kill Clip. But Frenzy comes up when you're in the fight, and Heal Clip's still gonna heal you. Frenzy also gives you reload speed, just to point that out. Heal Clip. Adrenaline Junkie. Now we're good. Rangefinder Incandescent? No thank you. I'm checking them, by the way, because they have double perks, some of them. Do you want to keep a demo Adrenaline Junkie one, Mark? Like the bullshit fucking thing that you love this fucking perk combination that you never use? I'm gonna leave that there for now until you answer. Incandescent, no. 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 I mean, we're just looking for Heal Clip, Kill Clip for you, and you don't have it. I'm pretty sure. But do you want to keep that demo Adrenaline Junkie roll? It's solar. It'd come in handy on something. I think this Heal Clip Frenzy one's actually the closest you've got so far. I read SMG from the don't. Yeah, fuck that thing. Surrounded demo. No. Some of these rolls are like teetering on the edge of being okay. I'll say this, Heal Clip Incandescent is really tempting. You have to be honest. This might not be Kill Clip, this is still blow stuff off clip. There's another Heal Clip Incandescent one too. This. And then there's another demo Adrenaline Junkie roll. And there's another demo Adrenaline Junkie roll. Trying to get some, What's on that Heal Clip Incandescent? It's probably better. This one's better. Okay. How many of these demo adrenaline junkie rolls are there? 27, 38, 37. Keep the one with more range, I guess. This one has quite a lot of stats. 37.
Excuse me.
Alright, we'll keep the 38, I guess. Alright, we have 3 of them here. I cut them down to 3, okay? I think Heel Clip Incandescent's kind of interesting, so I've just kept a hold of it for now. It's not Kill Clip, but it does set fire to things and could be useful on a Warlock or Hunter. Demo Volt Shot is the good roll. Bait and switch on this thing's awful. Let's get rid of that. Demo Adrenaline Junkie, by the way. LOL. Not this one. Bait and switch, nope. Not on this thing. Attrition Orbs. No, I'm good, thanks. More Attrition Orbs. And Demo Adrenaline Junkie again. Which one is better? Looks like this one is better. So this one gets to go in the bin. Discord Vorpal Weapon. Any alt perks? Has lead from gold, technically. Let me see. Easy delete. Oh. See this one? Okay, so if we're gonna keep the Vorpal lead from gold one. Maybe it'll come in useful some days. Why do we have this? Probably because we hate ourselves. Goodbye. Plenty of those lying around. I don't think this shotgun's good for anything. If it is, this is going to be like the roll probably for PvP. I think the rest of them are probably just going to go in the bin now. This one's a PvE one technically. I kept it because it's Envious Assassin 1-2 punch, so I guess we'll keep it. And I just clicked out, and that's gonna make me hate my life already. Alright, what have we got on the darkest? Subsistence Incandescence. Fuck this shit. Heal Clip, Kill Clip. Sure. This one's dog meat. So is this one. Heal Clip Head Seeker. I don't know why this one's upgraded. I do know it's gone now. Subsistence Incandescent is actually good though. The explosions fuel subsistence and can reload the mag. Frenzy, Zen Moment. Nope. Also Frenzy, Zen Moment. No. You say it's PvP. I don't believe you. This is what we want. Dragonfly Volt Shot on this thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we ever see it. So I'm just gonna keep nuking the rest of them. Okay. I'll keep the Masterworked one. Yeah, fuck that one as well. Destabilizing the repulsor. Did we have another one of these? No, keep this one then. Alright, Master of Arms Subsistence. Repulsor Brace Destabilizing. This is another one of those pulse rifles again that can be used on the Hunter on Gefalcons and spread explosions everywhere and get overshields. Subsistence Target Lock. More PvP orientated. Wouldn't take Subsistence though. Enlightened Action? No, no thank you. Frenzy? Not on the SMG. Dynamic Sway Frenzy? Nope, thank yous. Another Master of Arms. This one's worse and doesn't have this perk tree though, so I'm getting rid of it. Threat detector surrounded. This is actually a sleeper pick because all these synergize when you're in the middle of enemies. Obviously, faster reload, a lot more damage, right? Let's go on to some of the others, and maybe I'll decide if we want to get rid of that in a minute. Let's get rid of some of these more obvious roles. I don't think you're going to use this. I think you'll barely use this, and I don't think you'll use this. So I'm getting rid of it. It's too niche. Alright, Headseeker Zen Moments, what we want. Headseeker Feeding Frenzy is not what we want. Is this the shiny? It's not the shiny. Why is this in here? Not even a good masterwork on it. Random repulsor brace destabilizing cheese, I guess. This is kill clip feeding frenzy with a damn good roll on it. Technically. Although it's not meta, it could end up being meta, so I think we'll keep it. This one is a fixed roll. And is a shiny, but is going in the bin. This is a shiny too. Alright. Any more repeats? Oh, they're back already. Alright, let's see. Hatchling Demos, cool. Tireless Whirlwind Blade. No. I'm never going to use that for DPS at all. Well, you've got a slide shot surrounded roll now. It just doesn't have spike grenades. I mean, impact casing. And this one does, which is reconstruction. Relentless Strikes Cold Steel. That's interesting. Attrition Orbs Cold Steel. Pugilist One for All can just straight go in the bin. I'm sorry. Eager's Edge, Cold Steel. Attrition Orbs. Okay. I'm not sure here. Okay, you can go. Fuck it. Alright, this is the god roll and it's locked. The other two are just useless rolls and need to go in the bin. Chain reaction destabilizing. That's the weird funny sword I was using. That's fine. Sword logic Vorpal. No. Frenzy bait and switch. Sword logic chain. Frenzy bait and switch. Which one's better? Probably this one. Alright, have we reduced them a bit? At least to the point where they're not intruding on it? I think we have, right? There's no longer repeating 999 fucking the same weapon over and over again. If I bring up Dim, you'll be able to see it better. It went from this to... Come on, hurry up and load. Come on! To this, yeah, that's much better. I can't even see the repeating patterns really anymore. There's a few swords and things left, but that's fine, right? Alright, we got to do the Hunter's Armor, haven't we? This is going to take a while. Alright, what stat do we want? Potentially, we could get more armor to close the gap. But you already saw, though, this 9 mobility, not a problem, right? This 90, it didn't make any difference. This was 90. I was getting the dodge back, like, near instantly anyway, from some of the stuff I was doing. That's why it's not that big a deal, really. But, alright, let's go to Helm. But if we can get it to 100, I'm sure you want it to 100, because you're Mark, and you hate everybody. Don't mind me. I'm just salty I'm still doing this. Again. Fucking engrams. Alright, we're only keeping 68s, by the way. I'll go to 89, and then, or, you know what I mean, thereabouts, and then check through them and make sure the postmaster doesn't get too railed by them, because some of them will go to the postmaster in this case. Alright, 65. You know what I meant, 60. We're going to keep in 68. So anything that's not... I think I've got this set correctly. I think we're going to go discipline, and we've got a lot of other types of armor, so... This would have been really nice if this was a 68. Like, fuck you, game. 68's are rare, by the way. You know this anyway. Look at that, 67. Rip. I've deliberately switched up the armor, though, because having more types of armor is better than less. So if we focus each individual stat and have a bunch of armor for each, it's more likely to have armor that'll combine in a different way. And get you to stats that you might not ordinarily get to, right? If that makes sense. I'm sure it doesn't, but it's fine. I have brain cells, I know what I'm doing. Usually. Alright, 79 downtime. It's way too warm in here because this computer is heating this room up. Something rotten when I run it 4K. It actually does. You can't... We don't know what all the combinations are yet, Mark, so I have no idea what I'm going to do yet. I am just going to wait and see what drops. I'm going to be honest with you. Because you know I'll farm the living shit out of stuff on my account anyway. So I will just see what I get. That's good. And probably make something of it, rather than try and target something, at least at first anyway. But I will play enough that I probably will drop most things, usually. You know what I'm saying? Not always. Depends. Depends what time. Sometimes you want to be on at reset, remember? To play with Epic, and then I go later instead. Remember, that flexibility does exist to allow you to play if you want to play. When a DLC launches and I just go later at like midnight or something. Always has. It's just in case you ever want to do it. The only time you have to tell me though is you have to tell me in advance, like at least so I can prepare my sleep schedule. I'm just saying, right? Sometimes you might want to. You never know. You changed it up on me before last minute because Epic wanted to play, remember? We'll be 60. We'll be the 68s today. We're getting... This is a rip-off. We're getting ripped off by this armor vendor right now. Oh god, the AFKing. If AFKing still works, by the way. There's always an asterisk by that, because you never know what they might fix. Where are the 68s? I know 68s are incredibly rare, by the way, Mark. So, I'm just trolling with the where be my 68s, because 68 is the very top of top armor. Remember, when it comes to legendary, so the amounts you get is very low. Oh god, fucking bounties. Mark, you didn't just do AFK, you did both. You did AFK and fucking bounties. The problem with AFKing is, it takes so long to level up that you don't get to play. Like, you've got to leave it in there for like a week straight for it to make any effect whatsoever. Whereas bounties can be done and like done in a couple of hours and will give the same effect as like 4 or 5 days worth of AFK instantly, you know? That's the problem with AFKing is, AFKing works if you don't want to play. But if you want to play, AFKing doesn't work very well at all. Oh god, you're already too high a level. Like, you are 1853. And it's still gonna get higher before the end of this, by the way. You might hit 1855 before the next season, even without like you know, more bounties or whatever. Like, is a good possibility you might get those 2 levels still. I mean, look at this. You're like halfway through this level already. Remember, playing the game does level stuff. And we do play the game. We are getting ripped off by this vendor, by the way. Oh shit, I didn't want to click that. It gave me armor anyway, but oops. Yeah. But I did tell you not to fully fill them, which you didn't want to listen to me for. But I was right. Because I knew there were some quests coming. And some bounties for the Lord Shack stuff, and we did want to do them, so we don't need them much anymore. We can probably fill out from this point on, right? Honestly, because I think we're done with the Lord Shack's rep, since it's already maxed out. All we want to really do now is have enough space to pick up the weapon quests when they come out. So we don't want to fill too much because they take up bounty slots, remember? So you don't want to fill too much, there's a 68 finally. You don't want to fill up too much on stuff just because you want to be able to get those next set of bounty quests. And once we've got those weapons out the way and got the super black shader mark, it's all, you can just fill whatever you want in, okay? You can fill it up to your heart's content. 68. So yeah, so I'd wait until we get the super black shader and are done with the quests for this season's bullshit. That includes the gauntlet stuff, right? Because that's probably a quest too, right? After that, just, yeah, go wild. You can fill whatever you want in after that. I don't care. Like, you can, there's not much to do anyway. It'll take me like fucking an hour max to like, and most of that will be just hopping around fucking planets, probably looking for the specific bounties I don't want to do. And I mean an hour max for all 3 characters hopping around fucking planets. God. Alright, continue clicking buttons. Remember, 68s are rare, but we get them on the off chance because they're the best armor, like literally, so. We get them on the off chance they'll improve your armor things. Like, we're just building up a whole rack of 68 armor in your vault pretty much at this point, honestly. That's what's going on. And what I'm doing is I'm deliberately picking other stats now. We've done recovery, we've done resilience, right? We've done mobility at some point, I'm pretty sure. I've deliberately picked discipline this time as the spike stat, just to have different armor types. If we do this again, we'll want to pick intellect or strength, right? Just to make the armor different in different ways, right? We'll see. I mean, right now, cloaks and bonds have no fucking purpose. That's why I don't even fucking bother. Like, that's why you have, like, one cloak in your fucking inventory usually now, because there's no point. Not joking. Yeah, you have, like, 2, right? There is 0 point in cloaks at the moment. There is not. They all have the same stats, and the best one is an artifice one by far, right? Because it has more stats. 3 more stats, to be precise, than all other cloaks. And since it doesn't have other random rolls, it's super good. Remember when Epic wanted a fucking Artifice class item because he's a fucking trash bag? We'll see. We will see how well that goes. You never know till it comes out just how sideways it can go with Bungie, honestly. It can end up being the best thing ever, or it can be the worst thing ever. And I never judge beforehand. I just say, look, we farm the shit. And if the shit is crap, we don't use it. And if it's good, we do. How it works. How it's always worked with the weapons. We farm the weapons, and even if we're not going to use them, we still have them for when we want them. And it has paid off a couple of times where you've had guns in your vault. You're like, I want a gun. I'm like, you already fucking have it. I wonder why. And you have done that before to me, where you're like, oh, I want this gun. Like, it's in your vault. I put one away. Like, we did the farming already. I put the gun away. Let's check these now. You can see how rare 68 armor is. Very rare. But having other armor doesn't benefit us because we already have a bunch of already super high armor. So, and if I was to keep everything that was 60 armor or above, your vault will be full in 5 minutes. Because it was in the past. So now we only keep 68 to try and keep the vault space down. It's not working. I'll let these Moth Keepers slide because they're 67, okay? Just because they're probably better. But we'll leave them there for now. We have done a single stack of 99, the Defiant Engrams. Next! Let's go do... over here. These would be quicker if I was just flat deleting them, by the way. What makes this take longer is the fact that I'm actually sorting through them. That's fine. I mean, exotics are really hard to get high stats, and they do come in handy because we do always use an exotic in a build, generally, right? Legendary armor we get a lot more of, which is why I'm just like, fuck 65s, fuck 63s, right? Fuck 67s, we'll just keep the 68. We get so much of this crap, and we do, by the way, that we've just resorted to just keeping the highest stats, right? Because we really do get a lot of legendary armor, right? I mean, do you want to talk about your fucking legendary shards yet? They're verging on 30k. They are, by the way. Those are going to have to be disposed of before the end of the season. Somehow. We'll find a way. We'll have to dump them after we're done playing, pretty much, for this season. After we finish the gauntlet stuff and everything else, and we're done farming shit and everything, we just need to dump them. Right? Just well in advance, because, Mark, they're going to take a long time to dump, right? We're going to need like a week to dump those. I'm not trolling. Like, it's a law. And you can't buy things very quickly with them. And I don't think we want to buy up a bunch of raid banners either. No, seriously, I don't want to be gonna be doing it for hours on end. I don't want to be doing it for like 10 hours at a time. Buying fucking what's it called? At like 40 fucking legendary shards a pop. Mark, there's 30,000 there nearly. The most you can drain from them is like 40 at a time each click. Like, I'm not... You think I'm exaggerating? You have nearly 30,000 legendary shards. Like, I could do the calculation on it, draining 40 every, say, 20 seconds, right? I could do the math on that in 30,000 and tell you exactly how many hours that would take non-stop continuously. If I never took a break and if I never took my finger off and never slowed down to delete anything, right? You know what? Why don't you do it then? If you don't believe me. Remember, I could do the math and the arithmetic on what it takes to delete, what it takes to just click the button. Not even to delete or move the items. I can tell you what the math is on just clicking the button continuously. It's not good. Right? I will go to the tower and find out the exact cost of those items, right? And then we will divide it into 30,000 legendary shards. It's going to be more than 30,000 though. Oh, you don't want to, do you? I feel like you just realized how big a number 30k is. When I'm pointing out to you, you'll be draining them like 10 or 20 at a time, probably. Like this doesn't seem like a very high number, these engrams, right? But when I'm doing it like this, where I'm individually checking the items and everything, this takes disproportionately longer than it would for me to just straight delete these, right? Or straight collect every single one of them and then just wipe them from existence in the Postmaster, right? Without ever taking them. The way I'm doing it here takes so much more effort and time, right? Because I'm actually going through and looking at the stats, right? Because we're looking for those sweet, sweet, sweet 68s, right? Go check on the Postmaster, because I don't like leaving the Postmaster for too long. Also, what did you think of the tether build then? I think you got an idea of just how many orbs I could generate when I like it's a lot. When this is backed up by people who is actually right, when this is backed up, by the way, Mark, with people who are using like Phoenix Protocol wells, right, and they're actually playing with you, and you're on comms with them, this becomes absolutely. They just permanently have a well. It becomes that well just gets to be put up permanently. Right, if used correctly on waves, right? And I'm not joking. Remember, I was generating some absolutely absurd number of orbs. Like, a lot. What you want is some fucking ad clear too. Like, you want a super that could just wipe things out and use orbs and then do it again. I don't even know what you could use for that. Maybe the Hunter Strand super with the, you know, the waggly string thing, flying that everywhere. Have one of those constantly popping and just wiping out enemies. Using the orbs to get another one and just do it again. I don't know exactly what it would take, but yeah, it's a lot. Clyde's wasn't a build, by the way. Clyde's was Clyde waffling on for 20 minutes about use tether. I'm going to be blunt with you, Mark. That wasn't a build video. That was Clyde saying, Tether's really good. Use Tether. You can use Tether in these many different ways. This is how you use Tether. This is where you can use Tether. This is Tether, Tether, Tether. My name is Clyde. I don't make actual good videos. To sum it up, I hope he sees this. He won't, because nobody cares. It's a fair criticism, by the way. There was no build actually there. There were some recommendations, I'll give him that. Some pointers, and some of them were wildly off base, right? Some of them were fine, some of them were kind of useless, right? You can play into the solar weapons if you want. That's fine, right? I don't see a problem with the Sunshot's really strong even on a void build, right? You could definitely do it, right? The thing is, you don't play into the strengths of the Void Hunter when you do, right? The Buried Bloodline plays directly into the strengths of the Void Hunter, right? You saw me using it like a fucking primary too, right? Like, fuck everything. All I have to do is keep an eye on my ammo. Whenever my ammo is low, just finish an enemy, right? With the, you know, with the stacks of orbs I've picked up, instant, like, I get 20 more special back instantly, maybe more, right? Really, and then you just keep going and just do that again, because you'll pick up 3 orbs instantly near again because you generate so fucking many of them that it doesn't matter. And yeah, you just keep going. You can see me cycling into it. There were very few times where I had to consciously be like, oh yeah, I need to get special, right? But even when I did, not a problem, right? Oh, and by the way, if you're playing in a team, you know the way I was finishing things and dropping special for myself? Drops for your teammates too. Your teammates get special. That's why I was like, this hunter has realized I'm dropping special and is following me around. I did say that at some point. I was like, this hunter, I hope this hunter hasn't realized I'm literally just shitting special out. Because he was using Buried Bloodline too, and I think he was like, ooh, special, I can just spam this now. Fucking little pack rat was following me around. But yeah, Clyde's video was less a build video and more a public service information on the general qualities of why Tether is good, right? Which is fine as a video, but don't call it a build video when there's no real specific... It's too general. Okay, so the problem with Clyde's video, right, is he's too wishy-washy with, like, telling people what they should be using, right? He's like, oh, just use what you want. This is good, this is good, this is great. That's not what a build video is about. A build video is telling people, look, use this. This is good. Use this with this. This in combination with this. And this weapon gets you the result of this. Right? Like, be precise. Otherwise, all you're doing is creating a video that says, yeah, Tether's great. Use Tether. You can use all of this stuff with Tether. So you just made a Tether video then. I guess. Yeah?
I'll call Mara.
I don't know.
Soon.
It literally, he's waffling on about Tether for way too long too. Like, the parts I could stand to watch, where he's like... he's like going on about tether for like 10 minutes in a row with no relevant useful information added to it. It's just kind of like, hey, I know tether, yeah. I'm like, okay, no. I know tether's good. I know how to use tether. But what you should be telling me is your build, your stats that you recommend, the order of stats, the exact four, the two aspects, which he did say, but all four of the fragments you're using too, and why, right? The important to say why as well a lot of the time, right? Which is a lot of people miss in their build videos to explain why you use some of the fragments, right? Because it's not enough to tell somebody, oh yeah, just like here, right? Oh, just put on harvest, starvation, instability, and reprisal. There you're good, right? No, if you tell people why they have these fragments on in the first place, like for example, harvest, defeating weakened enemies drops orbs of power and a void breach, right? Buried bloodline, when you've got devour up, when you've picked up an orb, weakens enemies on shot, right? Your smoke grenade weakens enemies, and your tether weakens enemies. So anytime you're killing a weakened enemy, this can generate an extra orb. Boom, right? Then you've got picking up a void breach or orb of power grants devourer. This one's self-explanatory. You want health, you have literally no recovery in this build. This is where you get your healing, right? Picking up an orb with whatever gets you your health back, right? This one's purely here for some crowd control because I can't get volatile rounds any other way. So what I do is, using my grenade to kill some ads, applies volatile rounds to my void weapons. Which means Buried Bloodlines becomes a massive AoE clear when this activates, right? So for then killing things with a grenade, I have literal void explosions going on, right? From my special weapon pocket rocket sidearm. And this one is self-explanatory too. When you're surrounded, you get super energy. You see me going invisible a lot, running into the middle of the wave of tethered enemies and killing them from inside, and gaining a massive amount of super when I did, right? That's why, right? Those are why I have these fragments, right? These two aspects doesn't matter, but Vanishing Step, dodge, you're invisible, Stylish Executioner, killer. By the way, this is very important because when you kill a debuffed enemy, you go invisible. And Buried Bloodlines debuffs enemies, right? So when you kill them with Buried Bloodlines, you go invisible. So it's another way of hiding without having Gefalcons on. Right? That is why I have these things. That is a build. Right? Not saying, hey, use tether. It's good. But why is it good, Clyde? Why? What makes your build so good? And his answer will be, 'cause I made it! I'm Clyde the Meathead. We'll just make fun of it and say he's going to clothesline his dog into the fridge again. Didn't he go for surgery or something? I heard something about he went to go fucking have an operation or something. I don't know what he's having an operation on, but it will explain why he's not streaming. Thank God for the rest of us. Have to watch him. Anyway, sure he'll make more crappy build videos for me to enjoy at some point. Alright, postbox. I'm just doing this every so often to make sure that we don't wipe. I don't want these spoils going anywhere. We already wiped out a set. I'm good not wiping out a second set, to be fair. Because those are like, those are the fuck. That's another thing we got to do is probably the fucking raids to get those back after the gauntlets are done, right? Just to see what we get from the gauntlets first. And if we don't get enough, we can always run some regular raids to get some spoils back. I wouldn't do them before, because we can just do the gauntlets on your warlock now. And possibly get spoils for them. Possibly. We'll see. I'm not sure how they're going to work yet, as in, like, spoil-wise. I don't think anybody is. But if they do give quite a decent number of spoils, then the Warlock's gonna hoover them all up. We won't bother going on to the characters. These are being really, really scrappy, crappy, scraggy pieces of armor right now. Give 68, you piece of shit. Armor says no. Wow, oh, there's a 68. Wow, that's a very interesting roll. There's a 68. That's an inch. Wow. Mobility discipline. That might change something. That's huge. Block that. You can see why we do this now, because the few armor we do get, Mark, matters. Immensely. If we get some decent 68s. Now, very rarely are 68s being used in our builds. Kind of. Actually, I think they are a lot. I don't know. I will have to check, actually. I'll rescan the Hunter build after this. Just because I'm suspect of... I already have the stats locked in, if you know what I mean. So I just want to rescan and see if any more possibilities pick up with some of these new armor pieces that are picked in here. Because some of these look really, 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 really slightly broken. We're not done yet here, though. See how rare they are. Alright, in we go. How many more have we got left to do? I think we got 2 whole tier. No, we got 1 whole tier and then a bunch of random shit. This is the last set of 99 that can actually give high stat armor. The rest is all dog shit anyway. I don't think you have enough to want to empty the other stuff, but I'll empty it anyway just to fucking preempt you fucking filling it up or something at one point. Depending on how long. We're getting... Okay. If you need me to stop at any point, by the way, Mark, let me know. Just in case you want to get on. I can continue this at any point, remember. I can continue this tomorrow if needed as well, so just let me know. Oh, you can't keep these, by the way. Or I wouldn't keep them anyway. Oh, those are just bounties I did, to be fair, though. But yeah, if you need me to stop at any point, just let me know and I'll stop, right? So you can get on. Because I know it's getting close to an epic or whenever someone gets on. So... 'Cause this is something I can just like stop and pick up tomorrow anyway, so it's not a big deal. I'm nearly done with the bulk of the armor checking anyway. The other stuff is mostly just, you know, random vendor delete goodbye, right? Because they don't give high stat stuff. We like these armors because they all do, right? All of these vendors can give 68s. Which is why we go check them. You like your high stat armor? This is easier than doing Artifice armor, to be fair. We could farm Artifice armor from like Duality and other places. Or Grasp of Avarice, right? But honestly, this is easier. And just as effective, by the way. You've seen it already. While Artifice armor does have the potential to be higher stat than all of this armor, right? At 68, technically an Artifice piece can be 68 plus 3, right? Which makes it 71, by the way. Chances of that actually happen are pretty low, right? And then if you have almost no pieces of Artifice armor from all the armor we farmed previously that are 68 plus 3, right? I think there might be one piece somewhere, maybe two. It's that rare. And we farmed a lot of Artifice armor, right? The only Artifice armor that's ever been deleted is the stuff that's been lower than our threshold for stats as we've moved the threshold up. So only the highest stat Artifice armor that adds up to at least 68 is allowed to be kept at the moment. So that means some of our Artifice armor is below is 65 stat, right? Because it's 65 plus 3. So if you didn't realize that, some of our Artifice armor is 65 stat. That's mostly where all our Artifice armor is. Mostly. Because yeah, it's super rare to get 68s. I mean, we turn in hundreds of engrams just to get a few here. Oh, yeah, we super only turn in like. God, those legendary shot gain is scary in general. But check on the postmaster. By the way, the gunsmith is gonna fucking reset again at some point. I swear to God, your gunsmith must have the most fucking resets on it of fucking everyone. Feels like. It's not, but it's gonna be fucking high up there. I hate your gunsmith because it tells me exactly how much crap we've deleted by how many times it's been reset. Just ranked up again. Also, I like the way the hunter hasn't finished the Riven quest, so Riven's still here. Can we reset in the menus? I don't fucking know. All I know is it's been reset so many fucking goddamn times already. We've got more shit to do on Tuesday, which will be weapons and the Whisper. Maybe... I don't know when Outbreak's out. Oh, the gender bullshit. Yeah, no, you can't change genders in real life, Mark. People just think they can. Sticking stuff onto you or cutting stuff off isn't changing your gender. It's called mutilating your body. 30th? Okay. Is that when Outbreak's out? So we got to deal with Whisper until Outbreak comes out then, I guess. So the Outbreak mission is going to run for a couple of weeks. I guess. I did cheese your shit, didn't I? Or did I? I can't remember if I did. I'm pretty sure I cheesed your gun. So you have all the intrinsics already. We just need the quests to proc them. That's fine if you want to do... If there's a patch, I'd rather avoid the patches. And you know full well why I do it now. It's not because I don't want to be on. It's because it's not worth being on when there's a patch usually, because the server doesn't work. And while, if I'm playing myself, right, Mark? I don't mind, but if I'm streaming for somebody, and we're literally sitting here watching disconnect after disconnect, or sitting in a queue, it's kind of shitty. If you think about it. Right? So it's just better if we avoid that fucking hassle altogether. Because I don't mind fucking sitting in my own shitty queue and walking off. I can walk off and leave the computer on or whatever and go get fucking food and come back and it's still not connected and be like, fuck you, game, right? But if I'm streaming, I can't do that. I can't just walk off. Right? And be mad at the video game, right? Because you have to actually be here. That's how it works. Right? Now, there are various degrees of being here, which include whether I have my microphone turned on or not, but most of the time I'm here in some capacity, shape, or form. Albeit not fully mentally capable. Especially when I've had to deal with Indian raiders. And I don't mean Native Americans. Okay, yeah, that's fine. As I said, you should always schedule that around when you want me to do stuff anyway, right? So if you're going to be out, there's no point me streaming it or anything, right? So fuck it, we'll do it the next day, I don't care. Like, I don't mind scheduling stuff like that if you're not going to be there or something, right? We can just sort it out. The only time that really doesn't make sense if there's something time sensitive that has to be done before a certain time. That way you can send me to do it as if it's, you know, important, but you can't be there. But other than that, honestly, just reschedule it for the time when you are here. I don't mind. Right. Mark, I've always been flexible with times. Like I said, when you've wanted to play or not play, or move the times around when you need to, if you want to do stuff yourself occasionally, right? I've never once like said like, oh no, you must be this time. Right? I never have. I've always said you can move the times around, right? As long as you give me enough warning, I don't care. Right? I'll move the time slots around so it's more convenient for you. Alright? That is not a problem. It's never been oh, it must be at reset, or it must be at like this time. There are some things like I don't want to get on too early in the morning, especially if I've been up late. Sometimes I have been up really late. Doing stuff late at night. Sometimes hating trials. But other than that, I usually don't put any. I mean, if I'm warned in advance to get up very early, I can get up very early, right? If needed to. Normally, it's not warranted or needed, though. To be honest. I don't need to be on at 7 in the morning. That sounds awful. Sometimes I am on at 7 in the morning. Fuck off, 4 a.m. I mean, I can do that technically. It doesn't sound like a great time though. We're gonna run out of glimmer, by the way. We're gonna have to go get more glimmer. Look, I'm running out of glimmer. I have to go get more. I've literally ran out of glimmer. Like I said, I've always been flexible, Mark. When it comes to time slots. Right. I have never said you must always be this, and I'm like, I'll tell you if I'm not available for something if it happens. It like most of the time that's if it's fucking, like I said, 7 a.m. or something. Yeah, that's not happening. Right, not unless I get some sleep. But when it comes to like if you want to move it to the next day, if you want to do it like at reset or something like that, I don't care. Not a big deal. Can easily do that. I generally try anyway. And when it comes to leveling as well, I do split. Like I said, I do about 6 hours a day, right? Which is a lot, by the way. It's more than enough to level an account usually, right? 6 hours a day for a week, right? But I have to be able to sleep too, in addition to level my own account usually. So that's why it's kind of limited to like about 6 a day, rather than like, oh yeah, do 18 hours today. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. No. Like, I could do all the slots at once, but it doesn't make sense to do that sometimes, because sometimes there's resets in between that help. So a lot of the time, it's better not to do a large time block all at once, but to do it in chunks, and then cross resets, because you can pick up extra prime engrams or whatever when you're leveling, right? Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I do about 6 hours, that's about it, and honestly, that doesn't take up too much time from you either, if you know what I mean. You still have the opportunity to play at certain times if you want to. And you still get the massive level boost from having me just blast through everything. We will see what the final shape brings, though, when it comes to leveling, if there is leveling or not. We still don't know. For sure. Right? Because they've kind of fucked our leveling up a lot. And I'm really curious whether we're going to get some levels or not. The raid won't be too bad. It's probably more going to be acquiring the Prism subquest than anything else, right? What we have to do to get Prism unlocked before the raid comes out, maybe, because the Prism subclass is going to be new, right? And maybe farm whatever we need to farm before then, right? Chances are, though, the power is not going to be the biggest deal. We just need to get within the power margin bracket where contest mode holds us, and it doesn't matter, right? And also get any builds in order we want to use. That's more important almost than maxing out power. Because your contest mode caps out your power anyway. Like I said. So what you want to do is you want to get all your builds in order to be raid ready on day one. Rather than just worry about absolute maximum power, because it doesn't affect anything till... What's the name? Yeah, remember last time I did the story on all 3 characters on what's it called, on the higher difficulty to get all the drops. If you remember the armor drops to boost the power initially before we started doing all the other leveling. I went to the wrong place, didn't I? I did. So we did them all, and we also picked up the exotics doing that too. If you remember, there was an exotic available in the campaign quest as well as like other stuff. Also, I leveled I remember the Witch Queen one when we did that. I leveled your fucking glaive. I think that glaive still has like a fucking fuck ton of levels on it. that still exist? Is that Void Glaive lying around somewhere, or did we delete it? It's crafted, so I have a feeling it's still here somewhere. Where is it? I want to see. That stupid Void Glaive that I did during the fucking Witch Queen. It's literally its entire leveling is from that. Yeah, it's level 55 from just like this. February the 22nd. This is literally when the fucking Witch Queen came out, remember? On the 2022. This entire Glaive's level and kills is literally because of the fucking... I used it during the campaign to smack things. And then put it in the vault and never used it again. You know it is, too. That's exactly why it's that. I'm not even lying. It literally, I was using it, and then we got rid of it and threw it away. And it's never left the vault since, honestly. Never know, we might get some new weapon types. They haven't announced everything that's coming with Final Shape, maybe. So there might be a few surprises, too. There always is, right? We don't know all the exotic armor that's coming. We don't know all the exotic weapons that might show up. We don't know what they're going to reprise back from D1 yet. If Patience in Time is going to show up, or even if Icebreaker might, right? We have no idea. Right? Like, and they won't tell us stuff like that in advance. They'll just... quests will show up, remember? Just like in the past. Just random quests for exotic weapons, and then we have to go fetch. So we always have to keep an eye out, you know? For new shit. While we're also doing the story stuff, just in case there's something relevant. Also, we kind of want to try and get within Lost Sector reach as soon as possible a lot of the time, because we can get the... A couple of times we've been able to get the new exotics from Lost Sectors. They've kind of changed that in recent years, right? And it's been less, you know, in recent DLCs. But you never know. They may go back to it, and the exotics may come from the Lost Sector. We may want to get into a Lost Sector, and so that means raising power high enough to be able to do it, at least at some capacity, to try and get it. I can usually do Lost Sectors pretty underpowered, right? Anyway. Like really underpowered. I've done it before, right? Okay. We have dealt with all of these engrams. So I got more to do on the other ones, right? But let me just vault all these 68s that we picked up. Okay. What I want to do now is I want to refresh the search and just see if anything changed on the armor picker since we put some of those armors in there. This is already locked in, you see? What I can do is I can zero this out, right? Yeah, right? And something has changed. It is able to reach 100 now. With one combination. See that? With those armor we just did, now it can do 100, 100, 100, right? There's one combination here. It's still got 10 recovery. 30 intellect, 30 strength, 100. See that? You see how easily that, well, let me check. Yep, it's actually viable to do as well. I think that's near enough the exact same as my build, except you've got 10 more recovery. You've got the 10 recovery, and I have not. You actually managed to get the 10 recovery. I have 8 recovery, so it doesn't quite get to 10. You got 13, I have 8. Alright, but you see how that changed the stats? That armor? Because I manipulated the armor slightly to be slightly different. So now some of the new armor matters. This is one of the new pieces, for example. 68. In fact, it's entirely that piece that matters, Mark. Just that one 68 that replaces this one here. Made all the difference. Right? That one stat armor. So yeah, that one piece of armor made the difference in the build. Interesting, eh? Alright, let me fix the armor up. I mean, it's just tiny. Don't forget, we're on the bleeding razor edge of like really high tier builds, right? So the tiniest like fractions can teeter things sometimes, right? So like, don't be surprised if like one perfect piece of armor can just tilt a build slightly better one way, right? Because it can. Alright, I've got to change some of the stats in some of these now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out these for now. Although they usually have to stay where they stay, but we're going to pull them out anyway. Pull out the grenade one too, because it doesn't need to be here anymore. See, the grenade one's already 100 without needing a grenade in now. Mobility looks like it still needs that, so it needs 2 mobility, so we can plug those back into where they can go. Which is here. By the way, they needed to be 3 slots exactly to be able to fit these exact mods in, otherwise the build doesn't work that well. So you need 2 3-stat ones for it to work, which is we just happen to have in this build too, so it's fine, right? Sounds weird. It's not. So we need the exact this one I wasn't using distribution for this anyway. We can put in, you know what we can do? We can put in powerful attractor here, so when you dodge you pull in orbs instead. We'll do that. This was just an optional thing that we had because you had a slightly higher thing. Now it's been replaced with a higher stat. It's okay. We could just pull in orbs automatically when you dodge. Or we can put on Bombardier. I think we'll just pull in orbs. Orbs are very important to this build, right? And then what we need is Void Siphon, and Dynamo, right? The Void Siphons are very important because these drop big orbs, right? I don't know if you've noticed. And then Dynamo, when you dodge near enemies, you get super energy, right? So yeah, there we go. 100, 100, 1300, 30, 30, right? Much better, right? Pretty much the same build I was running now. Infuse head. I don't want to... What stat is this armor, Mark? I don't think I want to infuse this. Depending on what stat armor this is, it might just not be going anywhere. Mark, it's a 68. I'm not infusing it. I'm sorry. It's going in the vault. You're going to have to live with the 1810 without a helmet for now. I'm not just wasting a 68 helmet just to make the number go up 10 when it doesn't matter. It's not worth it. That 68 could be used in another build at some point. If you get a 68 helmet from somewhere, then it's fine. Infuse it, right? Just infuse it, right? But I'm not wasting that armor just to make your number feel better. I'm sorry. We ain't doing that, Mark. Not today. Besides, Zer's here later. You might be able to get something from him. I don't know. Okay, you want me to get rid of these, don't you? Just because I can. These are just going to be straight deletes, by the way. The Gunsmith, the Gambit, the Crucible, and the Vanguard, right? They cannot be high tier or high stats, and we don't give a shit about them, right? So let's start by the Gambit vendor, since he's here, and move across. Mark, it's literally 16. It's 1800. I think you'll survive, right? Also, this shouldn't be here, really. Put this on. I highly recommend use Commemoration, by the way. I didn't use it a lot because I wanted to overload champions. If you need overload, by all means, put the rocket on, right? By the way, with this loadout, you have Overload, Anti-Barrier, and On-Stop. Just so you realize this, all three of these have champion mods, right? This is Overload Rocket, this is Anti-Barrier Sidearm, this is On-Stop Hand Cannon, right? No champion can stop you. Right, in any activity. But you can change those weapons around as you need to, just keep the Berry Bloodline on.
Don't waste this.
Let's get rid of this garbage.
Come back alive, sister.
I'm sure you'll get a Prime Engram and get a helmet at some point if you play, right? I wouldn't panic too much. You also got to make it look pretty, because it looks ugly as fuck right now.
Hello, Guardian.
Is this 1810? Nope. There's another exotic engram. By the way, you didn't reset this vendor. But I did. By the way, prestige 19 times, Mark. Your Vanguard has prestige 19 times. My fuck. It's nearly as... Actually, you know what? I think my Crucible is worse on my account. Because I play Trials, right? And I just sit there and burn the vendor over and over again. How many... Is this like a double... Oh my god, it's got triple perks on it. Because you're fucking like reset. Hold on, is that any good? No, it's not. But holy fuck. I've got to check all these weapons because they can have like massive fucking ultra perks. The armor I don't need to check. Nobody cares. And no, it's not 1810, so it doesn't help your helmet. Do you know what? There's probably something in collections that does. But it's whether you want to pull it or not. Is there a helmet in here? There is a helmet in here. Do you want an 1810 helmet? This is a 67, but it's in the season pass. I can pull this and infuse it. If you want it, it's there. Actually, you can do it yourself. It's there if you want it. Okay, you want me to pull it.
Be brave.
Fine. Bigger number better, right? There you go. Are you happy now? Does that satisfy your dopamine levels?
Welcome back.
It doesn't have any alpha perks on it. What's going on there? Surely some of these have like triple perks on them or double perks on them. That's not great. No. Still in the postmaster, right? Nope, not anymore. Alright, next vendor. What's left? I think it's just Crucible and Gunsmith now, Mark. Trials has got nothing at it, apparently, so... we'll do the Crucible, we'll wipe the Crucible out, and then we'll wipe the Gunsmith out, and then this is all yours, Mark. I think.
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
There's no point doing anything here either, other than check the weapons, maybe, to see if there's any good rolls. The reason being is stat armor here is trash. Shaxi Poo gives Shaxi Poo armor. Literally excrement. 52. There is toilet paper with higher stat armor than this, and you can wipe your ass on it.
We need you out there.
Let's see, where's this? Nope. Anything here? I mean, I'm just looking to see if any of them have got any decent rolls on them. They do not, so they go in the bin.
Always good to see another hero.
Yeah, give me some more Shax shit. Let's go. It's literally Shax's ass toilet paper being shat at me right now in engram form. This is Shax's excrement and waste that he doesn't want to have in the Crucible, so he's just offloading it and shitting on your face with it.
Even steel needs sharpening. Don't str-
But hey, are you happy with that stat build now? It looks very flashy with your triple 100s at least.
Thank you.
You guess so? Fuck off.
Rhythmic physical expression won't
I would love to see Clyde's stat build.
and
I
feeling good is
guarantee it's not good.
Checking. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, we have just the gunsmith to nuke now, Mark.
What do you think?
Wish I could just delete the engrams up here. It would be so much quicker.
Stay sharp. Forgot what I was doing.
I haven't given up on the stars.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Did that go to the postmaster? Felt like it did. You know why the Tri's vendor's flashing? It's probably got engrams to pick up or something from the... Not engrams, but, you know, from the track or something to pick up. You know, the reset track? It's probably like some fucking random shit. I'll go over there, but I'm not going to be happy about it. At some point.
All done.
What do you think?
Gotta remember though, I give you these builds, Mark, but sometimes they take a certain type of playstyle to execute, and you may not want to play that way. So I don't know if you want to play the same way I was playing, where we just go around wrecking the living shit out of everything with a random ass rocket sidearm, right? While micromanaging your own ammo with special finishes. I don't know if you want to play that way, but you can at least try.
Checking right now. All done.
Yeah. We can try. If you don't like it, you can always go back to one of the other builds. I'm not going to erase one of your other builds. They're all there still. That's something we try not to do unless we want to wipe out the entire thing. I'm going to see what's over here because he's flashing and it's pissing me off, by the way.
If you ever feel stiffness in your joints,
There's
consider
nothing over
bringing
here.
the fire team into the trials of
Why are you flashing?
fallen cabal vegs, whoever it does.
Yeah, just see how it goes, and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't, right? Remember, you don't have to use this rocket. Like I said, there's an MG here. Just remember the rocket's for overload. If overloads are a problem, you have that, right?
If only a little.
You can replace this with virtually any strand primary if you really want to. This can be an SMG if you want, right? And you didn't see me use this a lot because I wasn't in the higher difficulty, but when you pick up an orb, if you pull out your hand cannon and just shoot an enemy once and tag it with unraveling rounds, then put the hand cannon away and carry on shooting with the void weapon, unraveling rounds literally goes crazy. You saw me do it once, where like I literally tagged something and just lit it all up, and like fucking hatchlings just everywhere. All right. What I'll do is to make sure this build doesn't go walkies, right? We'll call it the beta build. We'll put that icon on it. Alright, that is saved there in number 7 for you, right? Just in case you lose it. You're gonna have to make it look pretty yourself anyway, right? You can't use... No, you've got to... The buried bloodline means you can't use the solar hand cannon. You're using this goddamn sidearm. It works with the build, right? But you can use a Fatebringer. If you really wanted to, you could, right? There is different times here. You can use this. You can use any strand weapon in here. I recommend using a strand weapon, but you don't have to. It can be kinetic. Right? It can be a Fatebringer. It can be something else if you really want to, right? Round robbing is not terrible either, by the way. By the way, you saw how much ammo I put in this gun. There was 30 rounds in this hand cannon, Mark. At some point. From all the fucking spamming of Buried Bloodline, I switched to my round robin, and I had 30 rounds, and I said, oh, that's a thing. Alright. I'm going to call it here, Mark, anyway. I will be back tomorrow. Try out the build, see what you think. If you don't like it, just switch to something else. You've got plenty to choose from, right? Clyde doesn't have an actual build, so next time if you want to find a build, find me a build, not a Clyde thing, which just explains why Tether is good. For like 20 minutes. I already know why Tether is good, and I can do my own builds. We can do 11 tomorrow, sure. Alright, well, find me something to do. Before then, though. Alright. Okay, I'm going to close this out anyway, and turn it over to you probably for 5, which is just on time. And we're going to log out of that too. Guns probably. Oh god. Alright. Well, back tomorrow for more fucking hating of everything. Alright. Well, have a good day. And I'll be back tomorrow. I think. Trials? I don't know what Trials weapon it's going to be. Won't know for an hour. Alright. I'll see you later anyway, Mark.